Hello, everybody. Welcome to the first episode of Kenshi Project Cthulhu on Mad Lads Live. Now, I'm really excited about this because I have pretty much never played Project Cthulhu. I played with it, I think, for 20 minutes last night, just trying to get my Lord Order figured out and get all of that stuff sorted out. But by and large, I have not played Project Cthulhu. I have no idea about it. The only thing I did was make sure that I could get it to a stable point. Um, semi-stable. I was able to play for a little bit last night while I was messing around with it. I didn't have any crashing then. Hopefully, I don't have any crashing now. I did have to play with some of my in-game settings to get that sorted out. But I think it's pretty stable. I do not have my up. I'm gonna actually the same way that I did for my last two live stream series for the Dwarf series and for the Nugget Mafia series, where I had all of my mods in a collection for you guys to download, one-click download on Steam. I'm going to do the exact same thing with Project Cthulhu. It's just not quite ready yet. I want to, A, make sure I have everything I want ironed out, and then B, I need to go through and completely make sure the load order is in its most stable form. Once I have that, I will go ahead and update this to make another collection on Steam for Project Cthulhu. But here we are, guys. Kenshi, Sith Reborn. We're going to be making Darth Beepus. Now, one thing with Project Cthulhu is it has to be run through Kenshi in order to get the blaster sounds and the lightsaber sounds and all that stuff. But like I said, I did one or two test runs. I think I played for 20 minutes last night to ensure stability, and it seemed pretty stable. I booted it up. Everything ran well. The only thing I had to adjust was because Project Cthulhu, one thing I realized very early on is that it is way harder than normal Kenshi. I did drop my squad multiplier from 2.25 down to 1.5, and my global population from 1.75 down to 1.5. And I did that because the sheer number is insane. So not only is this Project Cthulhu, but it's also the Clone Wars era conversion, which is really cool. And I have a few other things in here as well. Like I said, I'll get an updated mod order out for you guys. An updated collection, all that stuff for Project Cthulhu coming up very, very soon. So stick around for that. But with all that being said, we're going to go ahead and get started. One of the things I tested last night was I wanted to make sure that a beep start would actually work on this mod pack. And thankfully it does. So I just got to find it. Beep start. Here it is. So the beep start. We're just doing beep. Now, fingers crossed that this goes well. This might be a situation where we have to do one or two resets before we're able to finally get everything running. But I think once we get moving, we'll be fine. But yeah, Project Cthulhu is actually way fucking harder than normal Kenshi. Like it's actually kind of insane how much harder it is. Hopefully we don't have any crashing issues or anything like that. Thank you guys. Fantastic. Right. Wow, thank you. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Sith code. Love it. Fantastic. Thank you. I sincerely appreciate it, Rin. Thank you very much. Oh, man. Okay, we're in. Beep is in. We're going to name this man is going to be Darth. Actually, he's not Darth yet. He's just Beep. He's just Beep. He's not a Darth yet. He's just Beep. He's not a Darth yet. He's just our lovable little cinnamon bun Beep. And so because of that, I think we're just gonna leave him how he is. Yeah, we're gonna leave him right where he is. Yeah, he's just our lovable little cinnamon bun. That's all he is. We're not gonna make any physical changes to him. None of that stuff. None of that stuff. Okay. So the only thing other than Project Cthulhu, like I'm running a handful of mods, like that are based around Project Cthulhu that added things like Rancor backpacks, the Clone Wars era conversion, things that add in some new battle droids, some new animations and stuff like that, some of the new aliens, Trandoshans, Twi'leks, all of that stuff. And but in addition to that, the only thing that I'm also running my own reshade, the Mad Lads reshade, which I think actually complements Project Cthulhu very, very well. So yeah, the interiors look like they've all been redone too, which I think is badass based on what I was looking at last night. I'll show you guys for anybody who isn't familiar. The interiors have all been redone. Ranged focus has a like the reshade with this mod pack looks really cool because One of the complaints I saw people give about the mod pack was that a lot of the textures were just very bright and smooth, and they didn't have any like depth or anything. The reshade, my reshade preset actually adds that depth in by making these creases just a little bit darker, that MXAO, and that really adds to it. So even like that looks really cool to me. But yeah, so we're here. Project Cthulhu has a high range focus. High range focus. Oh, okay, there's 104th clones here. Okay, so it looks like the mongrel guards have been replaced with a combination of like bounty hunters and then the 104 with Commander Wolf and one. I wonder if Commander Wolf is here. That's badass. Okay, all right, we're off. We're off. If I recall, the Fogmen have been replaced with some kind of like infected, disease-ridden like group of zombies. Like I said, I did about 20 minutes of testing last night just to see what I could piece together. You did start streaming as I was working on Rex. Dude, Rex was good. Rex did his part. He did his part. He did his part. We enjoyed Rex. Rex was good. All right, I have to be very careful. Project Cthulhu's range focus means that I don't think it's the Rakul Plague. I don't think it's the Rakul Plague. I'm pretty sure they're just like zombies. I think one of the zombies, in an interesting twist, actually looks reminiscent to the zombies that you see in what is it, in XCOM, and some of the conversions where like they turn into they have like the busted like bottom piece of the mouth and all that stuff. In their, you know, in the stormtroopers. That's pretty cool. Honestly, Beep kind of looks like a badass with this. I know it's just like a mining drill, but like Beep kind of looks like a badass holding this thing. One thing I did test out last night while I was trying to make sure that everything was stable was I looked at like what combat with like lightsabers look like. Dude, Jedi and Sith in this are fucking insane. I watched a Sith literally launch himself like a force launch into the battlefield while spinning and drop like 7 clone troopers. The dude was moving faster than light speed. It was crazy. It looked really fucking cool. Really fucking cool. So actually, we're gonna create our first save too, because I'm gonna be making multiple saves. One. Here's what we'll do. We'll have our normal save, and then I have to make multiple saves because I have another little side project that I'm doing with this. That I'm putting this together. How many people you're gonna have in your squad? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. Sith start. I have another little side project that I'm doing with these streams. So not only am I streaming this, I'm also recording these streams as well, which is something I haven't done in the past. And I'm going to take, you know, when I get 5 or 6 episodes in, I'm gonna cut them down into like a half an hour long episode and post them on the channel as long form content, so people who want to catch up on the streams can get a nice easy recap instead of having to watch, you know, 30 hours worth of live streams, which is kind of a detriment to me as a content creator because I get less ad revenue as a result of that, because, you know, people aren't watching the content for as long, but it makes it easier for people to catch up, and I'm hoping that it will get more people invested into the lives. My character is going to get killed instantly by a force wielder. All right. Well, I haven't seen anything yet. I know that I know that there's like there's the zombizzles around here. And, wow, this is taking forever. 40%. Yeah, Beep's just not. He's just kind of slow at this stuff. You're in his head of bridge. Yeah, kind of. All right, we're gonna have Beep mine up some stuff. We'll get some, you know, quick, easy money in the beginning. Oh, what is it? Hold on. What is this? Infected man. Okay, so this is the infected that I was talking about. Yeah, so look at them. They have, like, they're all twisted and zombified and shit. And you got Fogmen too. And yeah, look at these guys. Horrifying, to be honest with you. Absolutely fucking horrifying. What is growing out of them? Oh my god. They have like some kind of weird growths popping out of them. I'm assuming it's whatever the infection is. Oh my god. Is it the Rakul Plague? Because I thought the Rakul Plague made them turn into Rakuls. I thought it made them turn into Rakuls. I thought it made them explode and turn into Rakuls. I didn't realize it caused them to have these little worms popping out of them. All right. Well, it does. So the Project Cthulhu has a huge emphasis on ranged combat naturally because it's Star Wars. But as a byproduct of that, like character placement and all of that stuff becomes wildly important because you can get absolutely wrecked. Those are the worms from Geonosis. Oh, okay, okay. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run in here and we're gonna kind of mind our own fucking business because we're not equipped to fight these guys yet. Ooh, we are gonna grab this, however. 6,000 cats right off the bat. And we're gonna outfit ourselves in this just a little bit. Okay, Beep is he's prepping himself. He's getting ready. Credits, get some credits. We'll take that. Fibula Club. That's fucking disgusting. The UI for this mod is insanely good. It does. It looks really clean, and it has that like Star Wars vibe to it. It looks really clean, really clean. One of the things I was worried about was that a lot of the gear that gets implemented was going to look like really soft and textureless, and it was going to look like it didn't fit. But to be honest, I think between my graphical settings and then my reshade and everything else, like I think they look really good. They look really, really good. Okay. Look at him. Fantastic. Do you have a go? I gotta make sure I'm staying out of the line of fire. I don't want to risk getting shot. All right, let's go investigate this corpse here. What do we have? Infected trooper armor. Interesting. Infected trooper's bodysuit, 100 credits. We do like that. Maybe it'll be... No, we can't take it, unfortunately. My hope is maybe we could take the infected trooper armor, but it doesn't look like we can wear it. Understandable. Understandable. All right, let's check out these infected officers and all that stuff. Raid them for any credits they have. Try to take what we can. Take that little knife. They do have a knife over here. Just try to stay out of the line of fire, too. Can you sell the armor? Oh, maybe, actually. It's stupid, but I didn't think about that. Didn't think about that. I think the only ones that are worth selling are these, the infected troopers. Like the infected trooper chest plates and all that stuff. And even then, I think it's hit or miss. But that's fine. Knife's 0.31 versus 0.17. This knife is better. Fantastic. Okay, gray pants, shorts. Beep can wear those. Can wear those. Okay, all right. Beep is getting outfitted. Again, the main thing that we're doing right now is just trying to get ourselves situated. We need to get a blaster. I mean, before anything else, we need to get a blaster. We are very much unequipped for anything at the moment, and we need a blaster. Getting those pew-pews. Beep looks fairly good. Dude, I think he looks kind of badass. I think he looks kind of badass. Who are they shooting at right now? They're infected in here? Do they make their way into the city already? We're having bones anyway. Yeah, who are they shooting at right now? Jedi Knight Clone Wars. Oh, this guy right here. Okay, yeah. So they're in the city right now. They rushed right in. Looks like the Jedi are gonna take care of them though. Or not. The Jedi's just gonna stand there and watch everyone else beat him to death. That's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. Well, let's go up here and sell our stuff. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna see how that goes. This is also gonna be a playthrough where I don't think I'm gonna be able to play on anything other than like 1x speed for the most part because death in this comes quickly. Again, I did 20 minutes of testing for stability reasons last night, and it just... Death comes quick. Okay, so we have some pocket money. We have some pocket money. I feel like the selecting character sound will get annoying. It might. Yeah, it might. I wonder, can I maybe turn that sound down? Audio, ambient sound, SFX, volume, UI volume. Turn the UI volume down. Okay, much better. It's there, but how loud is this when I click it? Is that better? I think that's better. It's definitely quieter for me. I noticed it a hell of a lot less. I do think the UI sound would get a little annoying. I agree. Turn that shit down. Shops. They've completely rearranged the shops and stuff too. I think before anything I need. It's in the background. Residential. The Ahsoka faction. Oh, is Ahsoka here? Is that a thing? I'm mostly looking for weapons right now. There's an armor shop here. Tech workshop, robotics workshop, weapons shop. All right, I think we got to get ourselves a blaster. That's what we need to do. We got to get Beep a blaster. Eventually he'll get a lightsaber, but right now we got to get ourselves a blaster. When I saw the title, the word Sith in the title, I didn't think I would literally see Star Wars in the game. Yeah. Oh yeah, welcome to Project Cthulhu. This has been a requested mod pack for quite some time, and I'm very excited about it because I've never played it. Okay, so they have melee weapons in here, which is cool, but that's not really the vibe I'm going for right now. I need to get a blaster. Again, this is a very much blasters are huge in this mod pack. I don't think that until I get a lightsaber and I start working on that, I don't think there's going to be any point in rolling with anything but a blaster. Right, tech workshop, maybe? See if there's something in here. I do like the interiors. I really like what they've done with the interiors. Eventually, Beep's gonna be rocking a double-bladed lightsaber, but right now he's got to run with a blaster. I also have no idea about any of the mechanics, how anything works or functions in this, beyond like the stuff you can find out in the first 15 minutes. The Ahsoka faction. Can I come in here? What's happening in here? I want to see if Ahsoka's in here because Ahsoka Tano is in the game. There was a mod specifically that I had to download for it, so it's interesting that there's an Ahsoka faction. Wild. It's wild. All right. Well, I'm having a hard time finding people to accompany me, so maybe I should. I'm having a hard time finding a blaster, so maybe I should head into the armor shop and see that. Or potentially, maybe I should head into one of the bars and see if I can recruit somebody in there. Composite red leggings, okay. Composite red helmet. Composite bracers red. Chitin armor. 104th Clone Trooper armor, that's pretty cool. Phase 2. Phase 2 is my least favorite. I'm a Phase 1 clone guy. I don't know if we've talked about this. Phase 1 Clone Trooper helmets are easily my... It's funny, I like Phase 2 clone armor. I like Phase 1 clone helmets way better. Hey, Primer, how are you? All this stuff is actually not bad in terms of price, too, which is cool. Very, very cool. Composite bodysuit, padded undersuit. Interesting. Yeah, I really did like Rex. You can see I like Rex specifically because you can see where he like welded his Phase 1 to Phase 2. You can see where he welded all that stuff together. All right, we're gonna head to the bar and see if we can get a follower. See if we can get a follower with us on Beep's journey. He's got to get his future apprentice. It's gonna be Ruka. Ruka's gonna be his future apprentice, but he needs a smuggler to work with him. Right, he's got to have his designated smuggler. Mercenaries, which we're going to need them to get out of here. I don't want to exhaust that too soon. Interesting. Is that no, it's just a vibro sword. Okay. Welded his face. I'm pretty sure he welded what is it? I'm pretty sure Rex actually welded the mouthpiece from his Phase 2 from a Phase 2 helmet onto his Phase 1 helmet. And you can also see he welded some of the chest pieces from his Phase 1 onto his Phase 2 armor. He really mixed and matched his armor to like better suit his because the thing is his Phase 1 and Phase 2 had blaster shop, there it is. Phase 1 and Phase 2 had different strengths and weaknesses. Like one was more mobile, one was less protective. And like all that stuff, one protected better areas better than others, one, all that stuff. And so what he did was no, not your Rex. No. Yeah, so what he did was he took the parts that work best on both armors and welded them together. All right, I think we're gonna have to go with. Oh, we got a slow. Which one does more damage? Look at the damage on these things. It's nuts, absolutely nuts. How much are power cells? What do these run on? Energy cells, plugs, power cells, energy cells. Okay, so it's not terrible. Not terrible. Could probably buy this carbine of that. And then I could buy a couple of energy cells, and that should be enough for me to get moving. Surprised the pistols don't go to the hip. All right. All right, so we have our blaster. Looks a little wonky. I think it'll look better once I have different armor set on, but right now it looks a little wonky. Oh, some of these guys got already messed up. Oof. Clone troopers are expendable. One of the things that I've noticed in this too is I think that, like, by and large, people are meant to be expendable. Like, I remember last night, back when I had my population setting to, 2.25, I saw, like, legions, like whole legions. I mean, like 20, 30, 40, 50 clone troopers fighting 50 droids out in open fields. Just battering each other with blaster fire. It was a whole thing. Whole thing. Shit was wild. It was wild. All right, we're gonna take Beep here, and we're gonna try to get some target practice in. We're gonna see what we can do. See if we can maybe pick a couple of them off. These guys up here. What's the range on this thing? It's gotta be pretty good. Beep kind of looks like a badass running with his blaster rifle. Look at him. Kind of looks like a badass. He kind of looks like a badass. All right, Beep's just laying down the law. He's just laying down the law. Opening fire. This is how we do it. Pew pew, baby. Pew pew. Got to build up that ranged weapon skill. Why do I have a decrease in that? Oh, my armor is negative against it. Honestly, he's kind of killing it. He's kind of killing it. He's kind of killing it. Beeps looks like a fiend from Fallout New Vegas. That's so funny. 104th Clone Trooper. Yeah, this guy's getting messed up. Oh yeah, they're just battering these clone troopers, battering them like fish sticks, battering them like a fish stick. Help our boys out. Yeah, like with a blaster, you can the rate of fire is so intense, like so much higher that honestly, like fighting like this is weird. Is weird. Having a higher focus on range is weird. It's weird seeing yeah, all of this is weird. It's weird seeing Beep just mow down legions like this. Look, he's actually kind of killing it. These guys move slow though, which I feel like in many ways makes this a bit easier, but we're going on ammo Beep. He's conserving ammo really well too. He's just crushing it. Beep takes no prisoners, and it looks like we got backup back here too, which is cool. Gonna rescue those clone troopers. I could see how one could get overwhelmed by this too. I mean, that is what would happen if you give a dude a laser gun against a bunch of unarmed duct tape people. Kind of. Kind of. Yeah, Beep is crushing it right now. Take that. Put him down. Beep's a warrior. Beep is a warrior. He's a booty warrior. He's a warrior. To be fair, they're not wearing helmets. You are correct. They are not wearing helmets. That is correct. That is a correct assertion. Some of these boys are not wearing helmets. You know who is wearing a helmet? Beep. He's wearing a helmet made of the bones of his enemies. All right. What are you shooting at, my guy? Are the towns still named the same? Some of them are, some of them are not. So this is still Mongrel. But there's also like little like clone bases and stuff, and like Republic bases and Sith bases. Like I think Stout, I think not Stout. I think Stack here is actually a Separatist base now. I'm pretty sure it's a Separatist, like a CIS settlement. And there's a shit ton of like droids and shit there too. Also Beep, but also Beep isn't aiming for the head. That's true. Beep he wants it to hurt. He wants it to hurt though. That's what it is. Like he's here to take names. It's weird to me how fucking like fly he looks right now running with this blaster. Like it fits him. Why does it fit Beep to run with a gun? Why does it fit Beep to run with a gun? Why does he look so fucking good? That doesn't make sense. Why does Beep look so good running with a gun? Tunic. He looks like a rebel, not gonna lie. Oh, just you wait until he gets himself some Sith robes and he goes full Sith Lord on these boys. He's not gonna look like a rebel anymore. He ain't gonna look like a rebel no more. Nice, nice. Guild Smuggler from the Thieves Guild. Looks like she got devoured. Oof. She's looking rough. She's looking real rough. I'm pretty sure the Thieves Guild is what replaced the Shinobi Thieves. All right, so Beep actually is he's kind of a beast. He's kind of a beast with his little knife and his little knife and stuff. Yeah, he's kind of a beast, and he's actually already built up decent stats. Which again, I find all this surprising. Blaster combat is cool. Ooh, convicts. They are way too strong though. If Beep is here to take names, have him put in an application at the Mongrel Bar as a hostess. They take all the names. Okay, so there's escaped convicts over here, and they are armed with blasters and knives. Blasters and knives. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna need to work up a little bit of strength before we can actually leave Mongrel. So we're gonna have to fight some infected, and I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure. Like there's like Death Watch and stuff like that here too. I'm pretty sure that there's a couple of Mandalorian like bounty hunting squads out here as well. Use Force Heal. I don't know if I don't actually know what the Force abilities, if any, are in Project Cthulhu, like what they look like. I don't know if there is any. I don't know what that looks like in this this mod pack. I think they exist. If not, I'm pretty sure there's a mod that implements some of them, like Force Speed and stuff like that. That I can also include. Again, I'm going to get the full load order that I'm going to be playing sorted out soon. But probably before tomorrow, I'll get it all sorted out and get it updated and put on the nice Beep proper hat. He is Beep. Although that hat is not working for him. It's not working for him. We're gonna take the hat off. Is it worth anything? No, it's not. All right, Beep. He is Beep. Will there be a General Grievous? I do think I have a General Grievous installed. I do think I have General Grievous installed on here. It's gonna take again. It's gonna take me some time to get used to everything that I have installed. There's a lot of stuff happening. A lot of stuff happening. All right. Yeah, we're gonna not that. I'm gonna be making a lot of save points through this, because I have plans for how I'm gonna do the after stuff. So bear with me on that. I'm gonna be making a bunch of random save points for areas that I want to go back to get cinematic footage in the future. I meant as in a Jedi killer without the Force. Oh, I'm pretty sure there are like Jedi killers and stuff in here, and like Sith acolytes and all of that stuff, and like non-Force users. I'm pretty sure there's all that stuff. I actually correct me if I'm someone can correct me if I'm wrong. I have a mod that helps disperse lightsabers throughout the leveled list, and I'm pretty sure there's a percent chance that like certain Mandalorians or like Death Watch members and stuff can spawn with a lightsaber. Someone would have to quote like verify that for me, but okay, hire a sword with a warrant on our head. How much? 5,000 kits. Okay, so I think we're gonna hire somebody to go with us. We need numbers. I think we need numbers. I think it's a low percent chance, but I think it can happen. Ooh, bounties. King Gurgler. Hoko Nihoma, the leader of the mysterious Mandalorian clan Nyman. Self-proclaimed rulers of the Leviathan coast where they reside. And hear me out, while Mandalorians are rarely targets, these bastards are nothing but thugs and honorless cowards, wanted dead or alive. 100,000 cats. Probably a terrifying combat situation there. We're going to avoid that. Oh, right. I don't have my mod that gives shopkeepers more money anymore. So I need to find a shop that can actually afford to buy this head off of me. Money's going to be a little bit more difficult in this one because I can't just sell to any shopkeeper because not every shopkeeper has 10,000. 100,000 cats on them. Some have more than others. Okay, Fog Prince's head. We'll get rid of the stone knife. Nice. Okay. Was that someone who was screaming like Rex? It was. It was. Someone was in fact reeing in here. Someone was in fact reeing in the bar. Why were they reeing in the bar? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Time to restart and download that mod. Do you have the itch for it now? Is that what you're telling me, Logic? Did you develop the itch for Project Cthulhu? I think this is going to be fucking phenomenal. I'm so excited. Mongrel's crazy. Mongrel is crazy. I'll hire you after all. I thought she said 5,000. Ah, you fucking... God, look at her. She fucking... You see that shit? She said, it's gonna be 5,000, and then I told her I'd hire her, and she says, 6,000 now. All right, let's make her not look weird with that hair. Let's beard. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, let's give her a hairstyle that's not crazy. Anything good? Nope, doesn't look like it. Nope. All right, well then we'll go with Jester, Malice. Oh, it's a male. That's why. Wow, the face looks very feminine face there. Okay, well we're going with beard then. I'm just a dodo. That's all. I'm just a dodo. It's not a she. It's a dude. I had no idea. It is in fact gendered male. Just a very very sleek face. I had no idea. All right, well that changes things. Fair enough. A little bit better. Yeah, widen up that jaw a bit. There we go. A little bit better there. Neck position. That back a little bit. We'll put the neck position at 45. Idle stance. Right there. And I think other than that, we should be... I think we'll be fine. I think that's fine. 5. Now, don't assume gender on your virtual male characters. Obviously, that's an Apache attack helicopter. I know. The shame that I feel is astronomical. Clearly, this was in fact an Apache attack helicopter. Clearly, to imply anything else is absolutely asinine. Interesting. Oh, actually, this particular individual does have an increase in lightsabers. I wonder if they're force sensitive. Interesting. All right. Well, we'll hang on to that. That's good to know. All right. So the two of them are now going to go out and about. We only have 1,000 credits on us now, so we need to go out. We need to get a blaster for him because he is currently rocking a. I'm gonna put him on block, and I'm also gonna put him on taunt because right now he's rocking a knife, and I'm actually going to have him stand guard for Beep. So he's going to be Beep's designated smuggler, designated, yeah, he's going to be the techie behind Beep. The techie behind Beep. Is force sensitive like Star Wars autism? I mean, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Can't discount it. You can't discount it. We do have to get this boy a blaster, though. We can't have him run around with just a knife, though. Hey, Prince, how you doing? Principal, how you doing? Get him some better clothes. Shoddy tunic from the undead. No, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Knife, a vibro knife. Okay, so actually it's not a bad. Kind of silly that blaster bolts are kind of stuck in the ground. Yeah, I mean it's because of the way that Kenshi's engine works. Like they fire out the blaster bolts and they function as projectiles. But you know it's the way you know the most you can do. Kenshi 2, however, will function. Will like be way better at this kind of thing because it'll have access to proper particle effects. I'm really excited. The mod author for Project Cthulhu has said she plans to move Project Cthulhu onto Kenshi 2. And I'm very, very excited about it because one of the things we're going to be able to get is proper bloom. So your lightsabers and your blaster bolts will actually glow. They'll look like lightsabers and blaster bolts. And the potential for modding and force abilities and all that stuff is way higher. So when everything gets moved over to Kenshi 2, oh, it's going to be fucking peak. Peace de resistance. Okay. We're going to blast this dude down, take this convict out. Hell yeah. Beep is putting people down. Putting people down. Dester, go collect their stuff. Prisoner's jacket. All that stuff sucks. Cloth shirt. We'll get you a proper shirt so you're not walking around with your friggin' tatas hanging out. Beep, go put this man out. Put this man down. Put him down. Put him down. Nice. We're going to take that knife because we're going to sell it. 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 Can I actually have my character like an Imperial version of Rex? I'm down for it. I am down for it. Get some nice clone armor, some Death Watch armor, some Mando armor or something. Have him fully decked out in Mandalorian armor. Make him like Rex. I'm down for it. Give him two. Give him a blaster pistol or 2 blaster pistols. Totally down for it. There's still Kenshi lore with Star Wars, or is there still Kenshi lore with Star Wars, or no Holy Nation, Shek Empire? The Shek and everything still exist. Their armor has been changed, I believe, and they have like different vibes. It's really a good blend. The Holy Nation has been converted into the Separatists. They've been fully because of the Clone Wars conversion. So the Holy Nation is populated with Sith and droids. Droidicas, super battle droids, Roger Rogers, like the whole nine. They're all there. But the Holy Nation, as far as I know, has been converted into droidicas and separatists. They've gone full separatist. Mongrel guards. We don't want to pick him up. That'll be bad. We'll get in trouble for that. All right, we're gonna go out and we're gonna explore a little bit. What a 180-degree turn. Who are you? Who are you? Bounty hunters. We get a bounty hunter fighting a convict. Beep, shoot us. Shoot his ass. Shoot him in the ass. His aim is not great right now. Especially from this range. Aim is really not good right now. Just trading bolts. Okay, now we're starting to hit. I don't know if it's us or if it's the other guy, but someone's hitting him. Okay, cool. Beep, head on over here. We're going to collect this guy's gun, so we have 2 people with blasters now. Hell yeah. From anti-clankers to battle droid enjoyers. I mean, I think that's funny. As for the UC, I'm not 100% sure on the UC. I don't know what their deal is. I don't know what they are now. I don't know any of that, unfortunately. I haven't been over to the UC. 31. Oh, sorry. Pete, put them here. You take that. Okay. 20 to 50 for energy cells or 10 to 31. What's the reload time on this? 2.95 seconds. Oh, so this is actually just way better. Just way better. On the whole, way better. Who is this? A bounty hunter. I see. All right, so the bounty hunters are out here too. This infected one. Okay. So we are now going to take him off taunt, and we're going to go full range. Now we've got 2 range units now, so that's good. We need to get him here. We're going to give him this Imperial jacket, make him look not. Hell yeah, there we go. That's what we want. That's what we want. We're looking good. All right, we're on our way. We're on our way. On our way to becoming a Sith Lord. The Lord of the Sith. Feel free to ask me lore questions still, guys, by the way. Even though we're doing, Kenshi Star Wars right now, the whole thing is Kenshi Star Wars. Do feel free to ask me lore questions still. Don't hesitate to do that. My light just flickered. That was weird. Yeah, if you guys have any questions about the lore or anything like that, do not hesitate. Just because we're playing Kenshi Star Wars doesn't mean that we can't talk about Kenshi lore. So it looks like the Foglands, the Fog Islands here, we not only have to worry about the Fogmen and the infected anymore, but now it looks like we also have to really worry about like escaped convicts and Mandalorians and bounty hunters and all that stuff too. So there's kind of an added level of danger that kind of makes up for the fact that the place is I mean the infected kind of moves slower. Did you see my theory in the Discord about the behemoths? I saw it briefly. I hadn't had a chance to fully read through it yet. I will read through it though, and I will respond to you. I'm so sorry. I did mean to. Do I have a notification for it? I think I do. Yeah, I will get a chance to read through. I haven't had a chance to look at it quite yet, though. I spent most of the evening trying to fix my wife's internet on her computer because it's behaving quite stupid. Who's this? Infected one, infected one. Okay, so they were doing some stuff up here. Some stuff was happening up here. Some stuff was happening up here. I don't think the infected are going to be that much of an issue. It seems like we can probably pick them off pretty quick. I want to see unique recruits and books on this mod. Me too. Me too. I'm really excited. Again, I came into this almost completely blind. The only little bit that I played was for the purposes of getting like stability for streaming. I have pretty much no idea other than that what the hell's going on. Lore question: did the First Empire history and culture disappear due to time passing, or did the Second Empire actively work to erasing it? I think a little bit of both, but primarily due to time passing. Primarily due to time passing. You know, it's kind of implied that the First Empire was at least several thousand years ago at this point. And in that time, a lot of their infrastructure would have rotted out, would have turned to dust and fallen apart and all that stuff. And then what didn't rot apart and fall to dust was repurposed by the Second Empire, making it, its original function kind of indistinguishable in many regards to whatever the Second Empire was using it for later on. So, like it's kind of hard to tell what their history was, and then and all of that. So a little bit of both, but primarily time. It was a little bit of both, but I think it was primarily time. All right, so it looks like we're headed actually out over this way. I'm gonna try and move out of the Fog Islands. It might be a little soon for that, but I don't want to necessarily stick around here for too long. And I think that if we can get out of here, we'll be fine. Although this does seem like a decent place for practicing up some of your early skills, but civilization collapse. Who wins, Fogmen or cannibals? My money's on the cannibals. Their stats are higher. They may not have the numbers, but their stats are consistently higher. They still seem to have good numbers on their hands, and their weapons are based around like decapping and bleeding and all that stuff, and they can eat the Fogmen, so like that's there. My money's honestly on the cannibals. The cannibals have also seemingly been around for a lot longer, and they've persisted for over 1,000 years at this point. I'm gonna put my money on the cannibals. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna put my money on the cannibals. The cannibals. All right. I have a mod too that changes some of the enemies to Rancor. I think the Gorillas are replaced with Rancors. If not the Gorillas, yeah, I don't know if anything's replaced or if it adds them in, but I have a mod that adds Rancors. Oof, fog is real. I think there are infected over there. On the upside, we can outrun the infected. I'm not too worried about that. Gotta be careful, though. Gotta be careful, though. Deep and Dester Malmus. Anything going on over here? Actually, let's take a peek. Let's see what the situation is over here. The rain on Mongrel. Because Kenshi Wildlife wasn't scary enough. Literally, yeah. No, so Rancors. So Rancors. The answer is to add Rancors. All right, actually, we may be able to get out of here pretty quick, pretty easy. I am really hesitant to go. Obviously, I'm Beep, and so I don't know like how they treat different races. I don't know how because the CIS should honestly be pretty pro other races. I don't think I'm concerned about that. I don't think the Holy Nation is going to have a problem with Beep because he's a Hiver. I am, however, admittedly just concerned to go over there because I don't know how they're going to react. I don't know how anybody's going to react to anything. This is purely fall territory. Wow, that is a really pretty view. That's a really pretty view. God damn. Fucking gorgeous, man. Look at this place. Absolutely gorgeous. The fog, like, just cresting over the horizon with the sun. That's really cool. Really pretty view. Yeah, that's gorgeous. All right, let's keep going. We're gonna head towards the coast. We gotta be mindful of our surroundings because blaster fire has huge range too. Like you can shoot from really far away, so you never know when you're gonna get ambushed. Absolutely. Ooh, gotta be real careful. Gotta keep our boy protected. He's still a delicate cinnamon bun. He's getting up there. He's getting some skills, but he's still working on it. Still working on it. All right. You say? Riffing acid. Ah, okay. All right. So we have acid rain to deal with right now. So that's an issue. That's gonna be a slight problem. I like that they included some Star Wars swears in here too, criffing and all that stuff. It's funny. That's funny. I do love my lore accurate swears. Basically walking around with sniper bots everywhere. Yeah, I mean, walking out into the open seems like it's going to be a real issue. You know, it seems like it's going to be a real dangerous thing. Again, blaster fire. The range on these weapons is crazy. Like the range on this blaster is 53 meters. That's actually surprisingly far away. That's surprisingly far away. And there's snipers that have ranges of like 100, 200 meters. Literally, someone could be standing way over here sniping at us, which is really cool. It's going to be a huge shift for me, someone who almost exclusively plays melee. I almost never use ranged combat in Kenshi. Switching over to a ranged focus. It's going to be wild. It's going to be wild. It's going to be absolutely wild. All right, we are still in the Fog Islands. I don't think we have to deal with acid rain anymore, though. I think we're okay on that. We're past that. Yeah, we're past the acid rain portion of things because we're still technically in the Fog Islands. We shouldn't try to cross this zone. Deal with this place anyway. I want to see. I'm going to be examining like every piece of parasitic fungi. That's the answer. The parasitic fungus. That's fun. Blasters don't have any fall, which means that someone could fire a shot in the Holy Nation and it finds its way to your head. Yeah, I mean, literally. Literally. I like that they changed the dialogue around too to be more lore accurate, to be more consistent. So instead of like talking about the Fogmen, it's saying there's a parasitic fungus that wakes the dead. That's really fucking cool. I'm gonna be examining like every piece of dialogue from this. Controls them from the inside. Nothing can be done for them now. I like how Beep is like a fucking wise sage in this situation. We stick to higher places, safer out of the fog, away from the infected. Interesting. Interesting. Although I think that we could probably, provided one of the infected don't have a blaster, because I do think that those death troopers there can spawn with blasters. I think provided they don't have a blaster, we should be fine. If it's just like a band of fogmen, because they move slow enough, and we have 2 people with blasters, we should be able to just gun them down. So we'll just head south. Head towards this high village. I want to see what the high villages look like, how that works. How all of that works. Yes, yes. I wonder if in this mod it is confirmed that the hybers are native to the moon. In the mod, it is confirmed the hybers are native. Yeah, they're it's not Kenshi anymore. The moon is Cthulhu. This is the planet of Cthulhu, or Cthulhu. I mean, this is the planet of Cthulhu in the mod pack. And the hybers are native to Cthulhu. They're the native Cthulhians. According to the what is it, to their race menu when I was on the Nomads. Oh, Nomads. That's fun. When I was on the character select screen, I saw it at one point. It said the Hive Princes were native Cthulhians, so I'm assuming the Hivers are considered natives in this this mod pack. See what the Nomads have going on. See what they're up to. I also feel like large scale squads in this are really difficult to manage in combat because it's almost there's so much ranged combat that I feel like it's probably really difficult to manage it. Anything for sale? Got any goats for sale? I don't want a goat, but that's interesting still. Okay. 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 All right. All right. Let's head over to this high village. Get out of the Fog Islands a little bit. Cthulhians selling goods. Selling goods. We're selling goods. You headed off. Headed off. Long trip over here. Yeah, yeah. So in order to get the sounds for Project Cthulhu, in order to make the sounds and stuff work on this mod pack, you have to be using Kenshi. And one of the features of Kenshi is that you can change the speed that you're moving. So 0.25 speed. I mean 0.5 speed, slow-mo. And then you can also go 5 times speed as well. So there's that. I have it set to 0.5 because once free cam is active on Kenshi, because the current version of Kenshi does not have free cam yet. Like it's not enabled because they need to get updated files from Lo-Fi. While they're waiting on that, but once it has it, I'm going to be using Kenshi during some of my my anthology series to get certain cinematic shots in slow motion that I can then speed up and post and all that stuff. So there's that. So Kenshi though, it lets you mess with the speed tables. It also lets you mess with the attack slots and all that stuff. Like whereas I think you can actually open the menu from in here. You might be able to open the menu from in here. Yeah, Kenshi settings. So the menu lets you do things like increase the number of attack slots, adjust the game speeds, fix RNG bugs, increase max hammer distance, all that stuff. So yeah, really cool. How do you feel about it so far? I've never played it. So far, honestly, I'm fucking enamored. I think this is badass. I've only played a little bit of it here so far, obviously, but so far, I think this is badass. I think this is really friggin' cool. Really friggin' cool. All right, so it looks like the Hivers are just a Hiver group. Beep, still beeping. Still beeping. Even our wise old sage Beep still beeps on occasion. Sometimes he just beeps. We're headed down south. My thought is we'll cut straight down through here, and then we'll go into the Sten Desert territory, and we'll mess around there for a while. I want to get back to the border zone, or not back to. I want to get to the border zone and mess around there. Stop in over at the hub, see what the hub looks like now, and go from there. So the goal is to get to the hub. Right now, the end goal is to get to the hub, but we got to be careful because we're surrounded by plant life. We could get sniped from any angle. You never know where they're gonna come from, where the enemy's coming from. They're in the trees, man. They're in the trees. I feel like I'm in fucking Kenshi, Vietnam right now. We're close to a hive here. I hate nothing more than visiting the hives. Wow. Beep's got some issues, man. He's got some problems. But it's home, isn't it? You don't miss it. Is Beep godly yet? Beep is godly from the beginning, but no, Beep is just a weak blaster wielder. It's a reminder of the brain dead hell before my awakening, nothing more. Wow. Beep is already starting to feel the dark side creep into his soul. He didn't like being part of a collective. He's an individual. He didn't want to be part of a collective. He is in fact an individual, and he would not be he will not be held back by the confines of a collective. Although we do need to get somewhere where we can get ourselves some first aid kits, because right now we are not set. Okay, all right, clone troopers, Galactic Republic clone troopers, and a Jedi Padawan. Okay, couple of Jedi. Ooh, these guys look badass. He's 501st. Yeah, baby, the 501st. Cool as hell. That's cool as hell. They all look so fucking good. Oh my god. I'm so hype. I'm so hype. All right, we have a couple of Jedi Padawans. Do we have any like high-ranking Jedi around here? I might just hang out with these guys for a minute. Ooh, what's this guy? Jedi Knight. There's a Jedi Knight. And then who's leading them? Levif Starwave, a Jedi Knight with a bounty of 15,000 by the Separatists. Ooh. Is your companion an apprentice or something else? So currently, no. He's just like a guard of mine. Although he does appear to have force sensitivity. He did have a positive, like a plus 20% to his lightsaber skills, in the game, like in his character file. So he might be force sensitive. Hold it, sir. Okay. All right. I'm holding it. I'm holding it. What's about to happen here? I held it, and then what happened? Are we just not allowed to get close to them? Yeah, he's the dude who helps Beep. He's a sidekick. He's a smuggler, right? Like when Beep is a Sith Lord, he's gonna be the one with the jetpack and the dual pistols that's flying around bopping people, and he's his techie, all right? He's his right hand. He's not his apprentice. He's his right hand. I think we're going to stick with these guys for a little bit if we can. I don't know if that's going to be a problem, but I don't think it'll be a problem. They're the Republic. They're supposed to be the good guys, and right now Beep is, he's hiding his true nature, Although they do appear to be moving in a stupid fashion. I want you guys to see Jedi fighting, because it's fucking crazy. I saw it a little bit last night, but at the rate that they're moving, I don't know if you guys are going to see anything. They're kind of being dumb shits. Interesting. I can talk to a lot of them. Let's talk to them. Greetings. What do you require? How are things in the war? Battles rage across the planet. Galactic Republic forces are pushing back against the Trade Federation, but it's an ongoing struggle. Interesting. Is sneaking still a thing? It is still a thing, and fun fact, the Naruto run is still a thing. There's something interesting about seeing clone troopers Naruto running. Hey, Bear, how you doing? How you doing? All right, we're gonna follow these guys around for a little bit, see how that goes. Although again, they're kind of moving like dumb shits, but I kind of want to see where they're going and what they get into. We're gonna follow this clone trooper, this med clone trooper, and see how that goes. Doing good, doing good. How's Star Wars treating you? It's treating me well. It's treating me well. I'm enjoying it quite a bit, actually. It's a nice change. It's fresh. It's new. Fresh and new. I really want to see the 501st and these Jedi get... Oh, here we go. I don't know what they're fighting with. They're into it with something. Oh, it's a bone dog. Less impressive. Less impressive. Jesus, that seemed like an unnecessary amount of force against just a bone dog, but okay. Seemed like an unnecessary amount of force. Police brutality. Now they're walking around with their weapons drawn. Shameful. Shameful display. Dude, I can't wait till Kenshi 2 when they port this over and these have bloom and they function like they look like proper lightsabers. The excitement followed by, oh, it's a bone dog, disappointment. I mean, yeah, I thought there was about to be like a full showdown between like a couple of CIS, like droidicas and stuff, but no, it was a bone dog. It was a bone dog. Where these guys headed? I don't know if we're gonna hit our goal. I think we're gonna head down. I think we're gonna dip out from this group. They're not. I don't think they're headed anywhere interesting right now. Let the hate flow through you. So it's treason then. It is. It's treason. Beep is going to commit all of the treason. So much treason. You don't even know how much treason he's about to commit. I'm really hyped that I want to see a Rancor. Also, there's like I think there's speeders in the game. I don't know if they removed those or not from Cthulhu because I think they were causing some crashing. But there's vehicles like speeders and stuff too, if I recall. I don't know if the mod author removed them, but I'm pretty sure there's speeders. So what's residing in the Ashlands now? I have no idea. I have no idea. Again, I have no idea. I don't know anything about Project Cthulhu. I'm running on this. I have no idea. I'm running on this blind. I have no idea. It's a full, fresh experience, guys. Fresh experience. This is Project Zomboid all over again, except I'm a little bit smarter about it. So we figured out what factions are where so far. So I know that the CIS, like the Trade Federation and the Separatists, are in Holy Nation territory. I know that the Shek are still their own faction, but I don't know. I think they're like a native faction of some kind or some shit like that. I know that I think the Southern Hive has been replaced with the Galactic Republic. But I mean, I just, by and large, I don't know. I know that the Republic has a presence in Mongrel with the 104th Legion under Commander Wolf, but I don't know. I don't know. My only question is Revenge of the Sith Natalie Portman. Where's Revenge of the Sith Natalie Portman? Dude, your guess is as good as mine. I don't know if the Southern Hive is gone. I think they're still around, but I know that in the Royal Valley there is a large presence of Galactic Republic, but I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna head down. Keep on headed south. There better be Tusken Raiders. Oh, dude, I hope there's Tusken Raiders. I imagine there is. I don't imagine there wouldn't be. Rebel farmers have been replaced with Tusken Raiders. Some shit like that. Or Dust Bandits or something like that have been replaced with Tusken Raiders. That'd be cool. The Sand Ninja. One thing about this, like I said about this mod, is that I'm going to have to do pretty much everything on one-time speed, which I guess is better for you guys because, you know, I don't imagine it's always very fun to see things flying on 3 times speed. I try to avoid doing that unless I'm doing base building stuff because, you know, production takes time. But I'm going to have to do things on 1-time speed because the chance of death in a blaster fight is really high if you're not actively moving and coordinating your movements. So I've got to be very aware of my surroundings, and that means I've got to move at 1-time speed. But I think that's okay. Adds a bit of drama. Adds a bit of drama. I'm shocked we were able to go to the Fog Island so quickly without any hassle or issue. Truly. Yes, yes. I would imagine I would imagine my race mod I've been working on would be very powerful in Project Cthulhu. Maybe. Dude, Huts in the Swamp would be perfect. I wonder if the swamp's been converted into like a Nar Shaddaa type thing, like if it's run by the Hut cartels. That would be fire. I think that would be absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Guys, I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. I'm beyond hyped. I'm maximum overhyped. Oh shit, oh shit. What are these? A Kreddle gang? They must have been sitting here. Do they have blasters? None of them have blasters. They all have knives. That's foolish of them. Unfortunately, we're a little too close for them to for me to feel comfortable turning around and shooting at them. Move, move, move. Run. I think it's fun that none of them have blasters, though. That seems like a poor decision on their part. We gotta move. Probably. I imagine like hashish has been replaced with like death sticks or spice. Spice is space heroin, in case anybody doesn't know. There was this like what is it? There was this case that with in Star Wars, like in the production of Star Wars, at one point they were trying to discern in like the comics what spice was because like it was never like a very clear explanation, but like everyone was figured it was like a drug, like it was space heroin, right? And they were like, no, like the I don't think it was Disney. It may have been Disney, but they were like, no. It's just they're smuggling literal spices like for your food and stuff. And they're like, no, it's not. It's literally a drug. And they're like, no, it's like illegal spices and stuff, you know? And they're like, no, spice is a drug. And they went to George Lucas and they were like, I will call, what is it? The guy was like, I will call George Lucas up right now because he's going to tell you that it is, it's not a drug. It's like spices. It's like illegal spices. So they called up George Lucas and George Lucas was like, no, it's space heroin. It's like, what are you talking about? It's literally space heroin. What are you talking about? It's literally space heroin. What are you talking about? Making shit up, guys. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're being shot at. They found a blaster. They found a blaster. Oh god, they have blasters. Beep. Run. Jester, buy us some time. Beep, haul ass. Get over to this Republic trooper. Are the Shek replaced with Republic troopers? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 212th Legion. Come on. Come in. Come in. They shot first. The bandit shot first. Dester is doing more than bleeding. He gonna die. He gonna die. There's a fucking Rancor over there. That's a fucking Rancor. Oh my god, it's a Rancor being led by nomads. Okay, so you can purchase this Rancor. Guys, we can domesticate Rancors. So anyway, Beep started blasting. Hoo. Run, Beep, run. Outwork them, outthink them, outpace them. Oh my god, they're beating up the clone troopers. They're beating up clone troopers. Oh my god. I don't know if we're going to be able to go get him. They're shooting at Beep. They're shooting at Beep. Beep has been shot. Beep has been shot. I repeat, Beep has been shot. Run, Beep. Run. Leave Dester behind. Oh my god. Him again. Him again. Him again. Don't be a hero, Beep. You've never been a hero. Not right now, anyway. Run. Oh yeah, Dester's gonna die. He definitely gonna die. Ooh boy. Situation over here. Oh yeah, they just walk past Dester's body. Look at him. Broken arm, broken leg, bleeding out everywhere. They just walk right past him. Oh my god. Beep, haul ass, man. We can't afford it. We can't afford it. It's just one guy. He wasn't even that good of a guy. It's fine. It's fine. It was probably the Rancor. I'm going to be honest with you. It was probably the Rancor that started eating him. Beep needs to haul ass. He needs to move at top speed. Top speed. Do not slow down. Beep, why are you just standing there? Do not slow down. Keep moving. Run, my dude. Run. Hoo. Oh my god, they're still chasing him. Do any of them have guns? Are any of these guys the blaster guys? Because that's my main concern, is that they're the blaster ones. If they're not the blaster ones, once I get a distance away, I can start taking pot shots at them. My main concern is that they're the ones with the blasters, because those ones can shoot. Whew. Take pot shots, Beep. Take pot shots. Hell yeah, one down. You can do this, Beep. You can do this. No regrets. You're a fighter, Beep. Another one down. Shoot him again. Fuck you, guy. Yes. Oh my god, he did it. He did it. Fantastic. Yeah, man, these blasters don't mess around. That's part of the reason why, like, Project Cthulhu is so difficult, is because, like, it is dangerous. It is dangerous. I'm gonna be taking these clothes. Oh no, these are part of the gang. Maybe helmet. We beep a helmet. We're not disguised, are we? No, we're not. Okay, cool. We're gonna be taking your clothes now. Hold on. This man over here, he's trying to get away. Put him down, Beep. Put him down. No, shoot this guy. Beep, what the fuck are you doing? Shoot this guy. Beep, shoot him. What are you doing, Beep? Oh my god. Heal yourself up for a minute. Jesus Christ. Alright, we did manage to take out 3 of them. Dester is... I mean, we're not going to be able to save him. Like, that's a big no, but... Oh my god, there's more. They're here. They're still hunting me down. I thought they had left. I thought we'd escaped. I was wrong. Nope, they are actively trying to shoot at us. Beep, move. Nope, keep going, keep going. They are actively chasing us still. I thought we'd escaped. I was wrong. Maybe that's why Beep was running. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. All right, though. We'll keep moving. We'll keep moving. Head to Admag. Let's see who controls Admag now. He's crippled, but he's actually not dead yet, which is surprising. He is... Where is he headed to? Dude, he's trying. You gotta admire his persistence. He's giving it his best go. He's giving it his best go. Gotta admire that. I'm not gonna go save him because, like, I can't afford to, but you gotta admire his persistence. Alright, let's see who runs Admag now. It is the Shet Kingdom still. And it looks like they have their own thing going on. Their bone armor looks cool. They got like these like bone padding and stuff. Yeah. That's cool. This looks very, very like a good Star Wars conversion of the Shek. It looks very believable to me. The Shek ultimately, honestly, the Shek really fit well in Star Wars anyway. How is it so far? Fantastic. It's fantastic. Beep's killing it. He's absolutely killing it. He just dropped 3 bandits a minute ago by strategically running and by strategically kiting them and then shooting them in the face. He doesn't have a lightsaber yet, but he's working on it. He will be the strongest, and there will be changes. Weapon shop. All right, we gotta go here and sell these daggers that we have. I'm here to trade. Sell these. We still have a good amount of blaster ammunition left too, which is really good. 4,849 credits. Okay. A lot of big weapons here. 2-handed axe, wooden scythe blades, metal staffs, long vibro axe, 2-handed cleaver. Really cool stuff. I think these are Cathar swords is what those are, specifically. Okay, those are Cathar war swords. Alrighty then. Let's head to one of the local bars and see if we can find someone to... Any goals in this playthrough? Oh, yes. Beep is going to become a Sith Lord. And Beep's going to become a Sith Lord. I haven't quite figured out exactly the full goal of this playthrough yet, other than making Beep a Sith Lord. Yeah, that's the main goal. And then I think the final goal for the playthrough will present itself as we continue to progress. This is really nice. My lord. This is a really nice conversion into like a cantina. This looks really fucking good. This is really nice. Oh my lord. I'm impressed. I'm really impressed by this. This looks really good. Is that Obi-Wan in the corner? Oh, maybe. Where? Obi-Wan in the corner. Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan. I like the names, too. The names are cool. Obi-Wan in the corner. I don't think I see an Obi-Wan. An Obi-Wan. I do think I'm going to end up recruiting a Shek, though, because that's there. What is this? Recruitment's... a recruitment specialist? Civilian Mercenaries Guild? I wonder what that is. Kiana. I do think I'm going to recruit somebody from here, though, because this place looks really cool. Really cool. Yeah, I don't think I see an Obi-Wan. Dendar Thorid. Very nice. I think you just missed him. Trust. Oh. God damn it, Dragon. Dragon the untrustworthy. He strikes again. He strikes again. The reason why I looked, though, is that I do, in fact, have a mod that adds Obi-Wan, it adds Mace Windu, Yoda, all of that stuff into the game, so I thought there was a chance that he may have actually been here. I do think having a Shek apprentice would be really cool. The plan is originally to have Ruka as an apprentice, but I don't know if Ruka's in this anymore, like if she's in the game. Oh, Kang is still here. Yeah, Kang's still here. So Ruka's almost definitely still here. She probably isn't in this town. Mace Dindu. Mace didn't do nothing when he got through that Mace Windu. Mace Dindu. What is this recruitment specialist? Yoda should be at the Jedi hideout. Yeah. I don't know where that is, but yeah. What's this? Oh, they send recruits to your base. Okay, I've played. What is it? I think they had that on Genesis too. Okay, interesting. Conversation. I think I ended up becoming quite contagious. Okay. But more seriously, why people always see the glass half empty? I mean, look at me. I'm not complaining. What do you mean? Nothing's wrong about you. I don't see shit or piss on your face either. Thank you. But I was more referring to my actual situation. Are you in trouble? How bad is it? Yes, traffic, but it's definitely not going well. Me and my former crew were originally going on an expedition to sell advanced tools to more primitive villages. Everything was going fine until we ran into a hybrid caravan along the way. Since we were well armed and already prepared for the event and eventuality, some avid jerk in the bunch proposed we wipe them out and steal their goods to make a nice extra profit. That's a stupid move. Guess what? Including myself, 5 out of the 24 only 5 out of 24 only were against this idea. I mean, how is that even impossible? Yeah, I mean, that'll do it. You can probably imagine the slaughter that followed. I was so sickened. It was so sickening and cold-blooded that I decided to leave the crew right there on the spot. Hell yeah. Jesus. I can't say I'm shocked though. You can't go up against the hive caravans like that when you're unprepared. They will absolutely wreck you, absolutely ruin your day. Which is why it's important to find the right group for yourself. I have nothing against killing bandits, cannibals, chronicles. After that, I roamed the desert for a while. I didn't know what to do or where to go, and then, since it wasn't that crappy of a day, I got attacked and robbed in the road. When my family came to my senses, I thought maybe it was free shelter in the Shek town. Okay, so this seems like a normal dialogue tree. I don't think it's been changed too much. Okay, so then we're whole troop of people on your sides right now. Now's the time to welcome you to my infamous squad. 5,500. God damn it. I don't have that much. All right, well, we're going to pass on that for now. We are going to make our way to, since Ruka's not here, it seems. Oh, they have cool sitting animations, too. That's cool. Fun stuff. Okay, so since we don't appear... Computer terminal? Hello, what is this? What is a computer terminal? Can you do anything in it? Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Is there any other bars around here? I'm so like enamored with what's going on. I'm so lost with everything that's going on. It's weird. Yeah, this is wild. I feel like a kid in a candy store right now. So fucking cool. Jack look like they already come from Star Wars. They really do. They really do. Please tell me Yoda is the replacement for Tin Fist. I don't know. Isn't Ruka in Squid instead of Admag? Ruka can spawn one of 3 places. She can either spawn in Squin, Admag, or the way station just south, like south of them both by the Band of Bones. She can spawn in all 3. I've had her spawn in all 3 of them. All right, I need to get medical supplies specifically. Okay, wow, these are some of the stuff I don't recognize at all. I think I saw Ruka on the first floor of the bar. I didn't see her. I saw Kang. I did not see Ruka. I did see a couple of Shek, but I don't think Ruka was one of them. She has a unique face texture too. Like I have a unique face texture on 4 too, so she would be recognizable. Ew, Trandoshans. Yeah, she would be recognizable. You won't miss her. Dendar Thorn. Yeah, I don't see her. Yeah, she ain't here. She might be in Squin. I've seen her spawn and not just Squin. I've seen her spawn in Admag too. And that way station, like I said. So, all right, we need to get a better medical kit for Beep here. Travel gear in here. Travel gear. We gotta get a better medical kit for Beep. I think as long as we're smart about it, we should be able to get the Squin without an issue. Jedi guard. No, that's a mercenary. Okay, let's do business. What do we got here? Oh, a multi-pocketed bandolier. That's cool. That's cool. That's good. That's good. Advanced medkit. Advanced quality medkit consisting of stim packs. All right. I'm assuming that this will let me heal up. Again, a lot of this stuff is very foreign to me right now, so I'm still trying to work out what I have. I do like how they perfectly replicated the canteen from the cantina from the original. Yeah, they look so good. They look so good. The interiors look really, really good. This is solid. This is really solid stuff. Spec Ops pack, bandolier, utility pack. I think I'm gonna take the bandolier, multi-pocketed bandolier. Good, and I'm gonna stick my extra ammunition in there. Just load up on ammunition. Good, and I think I'm gonna load up on a little bit more ammunition, some extra stuff. All right. Cool. Can't believe Dester is still alive. He is still alive. And I think I'm gonna have Beep go try to pick him up now. He's over there. He's bleeding out. But I think I'm gonna have Beep try and pick him up now. We're gonna be careful about it, and we're gonna try and sneak up there and take him out. A lot of the art was taken from Galaxy's. I approve. It looks really good, dude. He's trying, man. Dester's trying. He's pushing, and I don't think he's going to lose any of his limbs because they're bleeding slow enough that I think at the most he's just going to have broken limbs, like his leg and stuff. They're destroyed, but they're not going to fall off, which is cool. So I think we can actually go save his ass, which is going to be really cool because I expected him to die. I did. I fully expected him to die. I thought he was going to give his life to save Beep. But we're going to go try and do a rescue mission. He's earned his place at Beep's side. His loyalty has been proven. He was willing to die for Beep. Take him out as in heal him, right? Not pop a blaster in the back of his head. Yeah, well, yeah, this time. Beep still has uses for him. And he's proved his loyalty. We'll see if this arm falls off. We gotta be mindful of what's around us, though. Gotta be real mindful of what's around us. We don't get jumped. I think the leg will. The leg, it shouldn't. It's just destroyed. It should be fine. It can keep getting worse. Once it's reached negative, the maximum stat. So I don't think it's going to fall off. I'm pretty sure it's just going to just keep getting worse. But I don't think it'll fall off because it's already surpassed negative the maximum. Left arm is negative the maximum, and it has so it's just destroyed. Yeah, so he should be fine. We can get him healed up. We'll carry him back to base. He's been a loyal servant for Lord Beep. You Shek Kingdom? Okay. Ooh. Very concerned for a minute. It's weird how everything's terrifying me right now, too. Like, I'm genuinely nervous going around every corner. I feel like I'm constantly looking over my shoulder because I never know if there's going to be, like, a you know, a band of some kind or anything like that, like a band of a group of bandits or something like that that are just going to come take me out or come shoot me from a distance. Like I feel like they could come from anywhere. He made it a good distance, to be honest with you. He was like way up here. He's really trucking. He's really trucking. Yeah, there he is. Look at him, dude. He's really trucking along. He crawled for miles. He crawled for miles. Running away doesn't work as well when everyone has blasters. I mean, yes. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. All right, you have been a loyal servant to me. And as a result, I will heal you. I will pick you up. Make you stronger. We'll bring you back to Admag so you can get healed up. Proper, sleep in a bed. I'm impressed with you, Dester. I'm very impressed with you. The fact that they changed all the spawns as well, like we don't know that the Rancors aren't in vain right now. Yeah, I mean, we already saw the Nomads walking around with a Rancor. If he gets into another fight, he will lose a limb. Oh, absolutely. He will most definitely lose a limb if he gets into another fight. So we're going to try to get him back to Admag as quick as possible so he can heal up. Try to get him back there as quick as possible. Gotta be mindful of our surroundings. Constantly on vigilance. Constantly vigilant. Might not be a bad thing if he loses a limb. I mean, it could be because we currently don't have enough money or the ability to replace that limb, and then he would effectively be useless to me at the moment. But in the long term, no. In the short term, it would, you know, make him kind of a detriment to Lord Beep's, you know, arrival to power. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Constant vigilance. I feel like I have to swerve around constantly to make sure I'm not going to get shot from a distance. And then we'll throw him in a bed in Admag, and we'll have Beep start to head off towards... Do you know about the Telvanni and Morrowind? I do know a little bit about the Telvanni and Morrowind. I do. House Telvanni? Absolutely. I don't know if one night if 8 hours in a bed's gonna be enough for him, or one night in a bed's gonna be enough for him. The challenge I ran into off the bat was all my memorized free loot locations were gone. I had to work. Yeah, literally. Literally. All right, all right. All right, I think we're gonna make it without an issue to Admag. At least it looks like it so far. No bandits have run into us yet. And we're going to head up there just now. We're going to throw this boy into a bed. Get him all healed up. He's earned his keep. He's earned his place. He has earned Lord Beep's favor. I'm shocked we got out of the... I'm shocked that we got out of the Fog Islands as quick as we did. I really thought that was going to be a lot harder than it was. Yeah, I really thought that was gonna be a lot harder. So it looks like Beep's gonna have to do a little bit of work as a as like a freelancer for a while before he can. Because we have to get a lightsaber, but I don't know where the hell I'm gonna get a lightsaber from. Probably end up having to pick it off of a corpse somewhere. But in the interim, we're gonna have to, you know, go freelance, do a little bit of blaster work. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of blaster work. I like a small faction in Kenshi 2 that is somewhat like the Telvanni. So anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, literally. I think the Telvanni in Kenshi 2 would be like a faction that's similar to the... Or like the Morag Tong. Oh, I think a Morag Tong faction in Kenshi 2 would be badass. would be badass. 100 credits. Gotta change my nomenclature. They're not cats. They're credits now. All right, Dexter, put your leg down. All right, that's not how you're supposed to sleep. That's a stupid way. That's a little better. A little better. A little better. Beep is the drippiest, man. Beep is the drippiest. He's got his fancy little helmet. He's got his coat, his bandolier, and his rifle on his back. Beep is kind of the drippiest. Lord Beep. It's Lord Beep. Yes, sir, I know the leg is broken beyond repair, but that's not going to help it heal, buddy. Literally, he's over there doing fucking yoga. Oh, man. All right, well, he's healing up. I'm sorry, do I hear gunfire? You guys hear that? Oh, it's the fucking Rancor stomping around. It's subtle, but like, do you guys hear that? The Rancor stomping around is literally like making a bang noise. That's cool. That's really cool. I was like, what is that? It sounds like explosions, like someone's throwing grenades. We got depth charges, thermal grenades. No, we got a Rancor. We got a Rancor. How's your voice doing? I watched a streamer that really messed up his voice for a while from just talking so much. Got to be careful and take breaks, man. Yeah, I mean, I stream 5 days a week. I usually do 3.5 to 4 hours at a time. I'm trying to take it easier on my voice, you know, and get used to talking better. The main issue before wasn't necessarily that my voice was messed up. It was that I had a lesion in my throat, and talking was making it so it wouldn't heal. You know, I had an ulcer in my throat, and talking too much wasn't making it heal. But that is pretty much gone now. So I feel much better though. I feel much better. I feel much better. This is so cool. I feel like a kid in the candy store, man. This is so cool. This mod pack's badass. I haven't used it in a while. Like, I mean, I haven't used it at all. I've been hesitant to use it for a while now because, you know, there's other implications of me using it that make it difficult, like for my other content, because it makes it harder to. I'll have to like uninstall and reinstall constantly for like other content, for like B-roll footage and stuff like that. But now that I have like my collection and my load order set up on Steam on the Steam Workshop, where I can just uninstall and reinstall quickly, that makes things a hell of a lot easier, to be honest with you. So, all right, Dester, I'm glad you can be up and moving, but maybe get back in bed. Maybe get back in bed. All right, Beep is gonna go out on you know, work some of the rounds. He's gonna go do some rounds. We gotta make the donuts, you know. We gotta make the donuts. So Beep's gonna go out and do just that. Gonna go scouting. Beep's a badass, man. Beep's a badass. God damn. Shot that bone dog in the face. Did you see that shit? Oh my god. Put that man out of his misery. Out of his misery. Didn't even stand a chance. Shot him in the face. Shot him in the face. Oh my god, didn't stand a fucking chance. Can't mess around with blasters, man. They're scary. Blasters are scary. Jedi and Sith late game, I guess, can close the distance really quick though. They can do like force leaps at their enemy. What kind of blaster am I using? I am using an elite carbine, the specialist elite carbine, that I bought from one of the weapon shops in Mongrel. Yep. So I've got some hot, solid damage and some solid range on this thing. It's a beastly weapon. It'll be enough to get Beep through what he's got to do. It was surprisingly cheap. It only cost 11,000 credits. Yeah, it was surprisingly cheap. Might boot up KOTOR 2 again? You do that. You do that. Is this the Clone Wars expansion? Yes, it is. It is, in fact, the Clone Wars expansion. I do recommend. I highly recommend. This has been, even just the last what, hour and a half that I've been playing this has been a fucking incredible experience. The Star Wars game I never knew that I needed. Absolutely phenomenal experience. And this makes me even more hyped for Kenshi too. Because they're going to be, like the mod author already said flat out, I'm doing this again, but I'm doing it in Kenshi 2 when we're going to have better lighting, better particle effects, the ability to make lightsabers and blasters that like glow and actually have bloom, all that stuff. The implementation of like force abilities and shit, because it's fucking unreal. Like it's far more feasible to do that. Can you imagine being able to properly force push? Oh god, it's gonna be fire. It's gonna be so fucking good. It's gonna be so fucking good. Pardon me, I'm fangirling. Alright, Beep, I think we're gonna have you head towards Squin. I think I'm gonna have you head towards Squin. You make the rounds. We'll have Dester join us in a little while. Or we'll come back for him. I remember when I was a kid, Darth Sion, even like the concept of him scared the shit out of me, and I didn't get Nihilus, but dear God, Nihilus is terrifying once you understand he's a Force vampire. Oh yeah, dude, Nihilus and Sion are fucking terrifying. Terrifying. They're fantastic. KOTOR 2's prologue is brutal, but I do want to play. I do want to play it again. Just finish the first one again. I should replay KOTOR 1 and 2. I should replay them both. I should play them in preparation for FOTOR coming out, whenever it does. Gotta get prepared for FOTOR. I wonder what they did with the Krell's Chosen and like the Berserkers. I wonder what's up with them. I wonder what their deal is. Imagine being able to cut heads and torsos with a lightsaber. Ah, yeah, it's gonna be fire. Oof, it's gonna be fire. It's gonna be fire. Maybe once we're done with BG3, we can try out KOTOR streams. Absolutely, absolutely. Which, by the way, I think Sunday, the plan is to do the next episode of the Tale of Garruk on BG3. So, stay tuned for that. Oh man, okay. All right, we're gonna head over here. Be mindful of our surroundings. Looks like there's a bone dog over here, but we've already seen that we can take out a bone dog without much of an issue. Not concerned about a bone dog. As long as I can get the drop on him, we're good to go. Is that what that is? Is that a bone dog over there? Get the high ground. You can't mess with me, bone dog. I have the high ground. Tech fighter, bone dog. All right, we're gonna shoot this one bone dog. We gotta hit it. Come on, Beep, hit it. There we go. Headshot, baby. Headshot. Take those for foods. We're off. They call him Beep. They call him Beep. Darth Beepus. Do you think the hook... do you think hook mechanic could have a place in Kenshi, like hooking onto buildings, trees, and shit? I think it could be useful for climbing over walls. I think it would be cool for scaling walls. I would like to see more, more methods for getting into cities and towns as like a thief or a smuggler, or as like an assassin, than just sprinting through the gate. Like, I'd like to be able to scale walls to get around the gate guards and stuff. So, like, if I'm going in to do an assassination mission, I would love to, like, climb the walls, hop down off the walls, run into the the faction head's base and assassinate them, and then slip out under the cover of darkness. I think caves would be cool in Kenshi 2. I agree. I actually have a whole video talking about the potential of caves in Kenshi 2. What is the redacted feature? What is Kenshi 2's redacted feature? Alright, let's keep on moving. Keep on keeping on. You gotta get to Squin, because that's where Ruka is at, or it probably is at, unless she decided to spawn at the way station, but we shall see. She's probably at Squin, though. Excuse me. They call me Darth Bippity Beep. The name's Beep. Bippity Beep. All right, Squin's right over there. We're making good progress towards that. How's Dester doing? He's almost healed up. His leg's gonna take a little bit more time to heal up, that's for sure. We're gonna go back and get him probably with Ruka. Once we have Ruka. Beep left Dester a paper note with a chicken with chicken scratch saying I will be at Squin. Yeah, it's all misspelled and mispronounced too. It's not good. Not good. Terrible handwriting. Terrible handwriting. It's a WIL, the letter B, an arrow, and then the word Squin, but it's almost illegible. Almost illegible. I'm sorry, what are these? These are dust bandits. Okay, we gotta... Hopefully they don't notice us. Right, yeah, sneak right past them. Walk right on past them. Sorry, dust bandits. Just a little beep here. Please ignore me. What are those sea urchin things? I mean, they could just be that. They could be that. They could be like a weird fauna that grows on Kenshi, or they could be some kind of weird underground, underwater thing. Like this area could have been underwater at one point, and they are sea urchins. It's hard to say. Hard to say. Yeah, I think it's kind of like an alien cactus, alien cacti. I think it's a fauna that's kind of like adapted to Kenshi. It's a big alien cacti. Go get us a Ruka. Ruka is going to be Beep's Sith apprentice. I think that's the plan. Show him my gear. Yeah. Yeah, so I think Ruka is going to be Beep's Sith apprentice. That's the plan. It's going to be Darth Beep and Darth Ruka. Gotta figure out what bar Ruka's in. I do like the unique sitting animations they have. That is some wild hair. Very Animu. Eek. I think the unique sitting animations are really cool in these chairs and stuff. That's badass. Ruka, that's Rain the Giant. Can't talk to her for some reason. That's interesting. That is interesting. Bounty hunters. What about out here? Nope. 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 Where you at? Doesn't matter what playthrough Ruka. Ruka always makes an appearance, even if it's just a cameo. Is Ruka still called Ruka? Ruka should still be called Ruka. It looks like a lot of the unique recruits did not have their names changed. As far as I can tell, anyway. Is there another bar? General store, police, weapon shop, travel gear, residential, bar. Okay. Because Rain the Giant is still called Rain the Giant. And Ruka has a unique face map, so I can pinpoint her in a crowd. She's supposed to have a unique face mesh. So I should be able to pinpoint her in a crowd. Gotta find her. That's the thing. That's the thing. Just gotta find her. It is interesting that Rain the Giant is seemingly not recruitable here. And Kang spawned in Admag, which I find interesting as well. That's why I thought that she was going to spawn there too. Ruka is an Admag, bro. I swear to God, I checked every NPC there. I don't think I saw Ruka there. I could be wrong, but I checked every NPC. I didn't see her. I did not see her. I did not see a Ruka. Easy way to check now that, what is it? Desters here. I can always check. First floor on the outside. Okay. You talking about her? Because that's not Ruka. That's Orin. Aron. Not her. See who else. This is Dendar. That's not them. Second floor. All right, second floor. That's not Ruka. This is Lawndale. Outside. There's oh shit. It was Ruka. It was Ruka. Interesting. Okay. No, I see. I see. No, you're correct. This is Ruka, and I can't talk to her. That's super weird. That's super weird. Okay, well, shit. All right, well, I guess I'm just gonna try to find someone to. All right, I guess I'm gonna go get stuff. Yeah, okay, that is Rook, and I can't talk to her. That's weird. I don't know how I missed her the first time. That's weird. It's weird. I'm a blind man. I'm a blind man. Devastating indeed. She's not disgraced in this timeline. She still has her horns. She still has her horns. She's not disgraced in this timeline. No, listen, listen. If Ruka has her horns, and she's not disgraced in this timeline, if she's actually part of the Shek, you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to leave her be. I'm going to leave her be. I don't want to, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I'm going to leave her be. She's suffered enough, Ruka. She's suffered enough, and I don't want to take that from her. I don't want to take that from her. What we are going to do, however, is I'm going to head down over here to the way station. I'm going to let her live her life. I'm going to let her live her life. If she doesn't have to be dragged into this, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. You know? Originally, it was going to be a tale of redemption. Is that a droid? Oh my god, it's a protocol droid and an R5 unit. Beautiful. Yeah, if she's not disgraced in this timeline, then I'm not going to drag her into it. I think that's the only fair thing to do. We're going to let her live her life. I will end up probably getting Kang. Rain the Giant's not recruitable in this either. Kang is, which is cool, but yeah, Rain the Giant is not. Very interesting. Very interesting. But that's okay. Is also a Luke, Luke and Bean in the bar. Trust. Dragon, I don't know if I trust you. I don't know if I trust you. I don't know if I trust you. Alright, yeah, we're gonna head over to the way station down here then. Band of Bones and whatnot. Get some training on the Band of Bones. The Droidicas are so cool in this mod. Dude, they are so cool. They actually roll around and then they actually like prop themselves up and fucking start going ham. Oh my god, it looks so fucking good. Oh my god. Kang is actually my most recent recruit in my UC playthrough. Gonna toughen him up, outfit him with as much heavy armor as I can give him in a fragment axe, make him a team tank. Absolutely. Can you hire Droidicas? Yes. Yes, you can. You can get B1 battle droids. You can get the super battle droids. You can get Droidicas. Like they're all there. Clone troopers. We do love clone troopers. If you go into the Holy Nation lands, there's a bunch of clone troopers fighting. Like there's a bunch of full-on blaster fights between like the Galactic Republic and the Separatists. It's badass. Every Sith needs a clanker army. Maybe. I wonder if when the co-op mod is done that you can run mods like this on it. That would be absolutely fucking fire. Can I be a Droidica? I mean, if you can recruit a Droidica, then you can presumably be a Droidica. I think is the intention. Yeah, there's a Kenshi co-op mod in development that's actually making great strides. Making great strides. Making great strides. They've already got the game set up where 2 people can be in the game. 2 or 3 people can be in the game. They've got it so that way items are synced up. Animations are mostly synced up. Like it's actually going quite well. I think it's going quite well. All right, so we're going to we're gonna do something a little dangerous. We're gonna do something a little bit dangerous. We're gonna go take a look at the Band of Bones and see see what's happening down there, and we're going to see if this is an opportunity we can get some training in on Beep. A lot of running, a lot of shooting and running. A lot of shooting and running. I'm wondering, I'm getting the impression that the Shek are going to be a primarily melee-focused group, and so I think that we can, if we do this right, we might be able to drop a couple of them and get Beep stats up and running. So let's go see what the band of bones look like. What they've got going on. See if we. Oh yeah, no, they have pot shot rifles. Okay, they have yeah, they have pot shot rifles. They do have a lot of melee weapons, but they do have an occasional rifle. So I'm wondering maybe we should take out the marksmans first, or one or two of the mark. How many marksmen are there? I've seen one so far. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there are a good number of marksmen. E. I still think we should take the chance. I think we should take a chance. Maybe shoot at a couple of them, and then get out of here. I wonder if the Jedi Sith can deflect blaster bolts. That is a solid question, and I also wonder that. That is a solid question, and I also wonder that. Is that a marksman? Yeah, we're gonna shoot him. Get on up here, get on up here, get on up here. Ditching resources? What are you talking about? We're not ditching nothing. I'm going to turn that off because I don't think I want to do that right now. Ditch resources, new. Heal allies, help allies, rescue allies, no. Okay. We ain't ditching nothing. Shot him in the stomach. Okay, all right. Move. All right, I'm trying to do this very carefully because. Oh shit, they took a pot shot at Beep. They shot his left arm. Almost took it clean off, too. I have no idea where he was planning on ditching those items. Yeah, they almost took his left arm clean off. Beep is being a sneaky boy. He's being a sneaky boy. Except he's not because they can see him. Alright. I do kind of wish you could shoot while sneaking. I agree. This weapon does not have a long enough range. And unfortunately, Beep just got pot-shotted. What do we do? What do we do here? If I had just a little bit more money, I would requisition some bodyguards. Let's sell some of the stuff we have in our inventory and see if we can get some bodyguards to come down and join us. Because if we can get some mercenaries to join us, even for like a day, we can come down and do that. If not, I might mine copper for a little while until I can get Dester over here. The carbine, not a battle rifle. Yeah, we might be able to get some stuff going on. Okay. Oh my god, all of these fucking taverns look badass. They all look so good. They all look so good. I'm hella impressed. These look so good. There's the HK like assassin droids too are here too, which was my personal favorite droid. Okay. Filthy meat bags. Filthy meat bags. Right, we're gonna sell our knife. A little bit of a dangerous thing to do, but we're gonna sell our knife, and I think I can use that to hire some mercenaries. 25,000 credits. That makes sense. That makes sense. These are not normal Kenshi prices. These are not normal Kenshi prices. You need a mercenary? I am. Yeah, okay, so we need a lot more money. Alright, so prices are changed. Prices are changed. Prices are changed. We're going to need to get Dester out here too. I think we're yeah, we're gonna have to see if we can kite some people out. Ugh, what a pain in the ass. Star Wars has a lot of inflation for stuff. I can see that. I can see that. Galactic inflation. It's been a beast. Absolute beast. Once Dester is fully healed up, we're going to have him come over here and join Beep. It's not going to be a lot of extra help, but one Beep needs to replace his knife. He's going to grab this vibro knife off of him. But also, you know, we need another blaster on hand. We need another blaster on hand. Beep is clearly not capable of doing this on his own currently. Who are you? Ooh, battle droids. Yeah, see, we got battle droids. Couple Roger Rogers over here. Handful of Roger Rogers. Separatists and whatnot. Nice. Nice. It's weird to see a small squad of battle droids, though, without, like, a super battle droid leading them. Not a lot of health. Yeah, these guys are really weak. They're really spongy. Really spongy. I think one of the things in this is that, like, a lot of enemies are very replaceable, right? Like, I feel like a lot of enemies are very replaceable. Especially with, like, the Separatists and like all that stuff, the clones and Separatists, like they're very squish, and I think that's by design. It's meant to be a lot of really, like, large scale like blaster battles, where you're just taking down legions of clankers and legions of clones and stuff. Like, I think the clones and the droids are weak on purpose. I mean, obviously they're weak on purpose. They were designed that way, but I think that they're weak specifically for the purpose of realism. Like, it's huge. You know, it's huge battle. All right, so we're getting Dester over here. He's going to join his master Beep. Hello. What is happening? Who are we shooting at? Are we shooting at the clankers? Oh, no, berserkers. Beep, get out here. Get out here. Dester, your note was barely understandable. Had to ask a lot of people and translate. Yeah, that's why it took him so long to get over here. He needed help translating. He needed someone to translate for him. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Well, we're gonna take your weapon. And we're gonna assist. Perfect. Bape, shoot him. Put him down. Put him down. Nice. Oh, dude, you see him get knocked over? That animation of him, like, flopping on the ground and then leg fall? That was really cool. That was really fucking cool. This axe, that's pretty nice. Bring that in there and sell that. This bandolier, was it this axe here? Although I can't carry it, but it is better than the one that I think. Yeah, it's worth more. Okay. Here. Gonna loot their bodies. Oof, these are really nice. These are really nice. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. We're actually going to pick you up, and I'm going to sell that off of you in just a minute. Beep, get in the bar. Hello, all. Tell me your goods. Sell you, sell you, sell you. Perfect. We're going to take you, and then we're going to sell you as well. Perfect. We're going to put him down because we no longer need him, and then we're going to come out here and we're going to collect stuff off. Is that a Wookiee? That is, in fact, a Wookiee. That is a Wookiee. Nice. Nice. That was... They fucking launched him. Okay. Well, perfect. I can't get to him now. You guys kind of shafted me on that. Oh, there we go. Jeez, you guys really really screwed the pooch on that one. All right. More weapons up here. Green Wookiees look like the Grinch. Kind of. Kind of. Man up. Because we're gonna go in here and we're gonna... Are they shooting that clone trooper? Are the Galactic Republic not allowed in here? I'm so confused. Color me confused. That's fine. All right, we're going to sell these off, get some extra money on us. Put him down. No shit, a Star Wars series? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're doing Project Cthulhu. Yeah, I think they're beating up the Republic Trooper. Oh my god. They're beating the shit out of him. He's a medic. He's a medic. They're shanking him. They're knifing him. Why have you done this? Why have you done this? I wonder if there actually is a way to order 66. Probably. Probably. Well, I'm not going to complain. What I am going to do, however, is I'm going to, you know, steal your med kits. Real tokens. Could probably sell that. Yeah, and we're going to take your blaster, and I'm going to give that to, I think I'm going to give that to my boy over there. Interesting. New backpack. Yep, that's true. Clone Trooper backpack. I think we're going to end up giving that to Dester. Yeah, this is Project Cthulhu plus the plus the Clone Wars expansion. Okay, how's Dester doing? Where's he at? Oh, he's here. He's here. Oh, Dester, get up here. You have people to rob. Armor Dester out like a proper soldier. Perfect. Perfect. All right, so he's going to be following... Oh, yeah, he's moving hella slow, though, now. That's fine. Give him the backpack. We're going to give him this E1 rifle, which I think is better than what he has. 2050, 4669. Yeah, okay. All right, much better. Much, much better. Committing crime. He was, in fact, committing crime. Nobody cares. It's because the crime wasn't against us. It was against the Galactic Republic, but that's fine. That's fine. We're allowed to commit crimes against them. Apparently, allegedly, apparently, when they picked a fight with you know, the folks at this way station, because you know, we can just get away with murder now. It's fine. Not gonna question it. All right, we're gonna get rid of you. Get rid of you. And then we need to trade Beep and give him this vibro knife so that way he has a melee weapon on him. Oh, Beep also needs to sell that Imperial coin, I believe. Yeah, the Imperial token. It's used for research benches, but that's fine. I'm gonna sell it. I'm not gonna use it right now. Okay, what is the range on this weapon? He's got 96 meters, which I think is even better than Beep's rifle. Although Beep's does more damage. I joined back to see that bright blue armor. Yeah, baby. We stole a medical armor from a 501st that got beaten up by the by some adventurers. Although we're moving slow as hell now, due to the encumbrance of our armor and whatnot. So we are moving really fucking slow now. Oh my god, these turrets! These things look monstrous. Yeesh. Beep. Hero, have you ever watched Letterkenny? Allegedly it's a funny show. Allegedly, I have watched Letterkenny. I have in fact watched Letterkenny. Watched a lot of Letterkenny. Yeah, he's a little weighed down right now, but it's okay. We're building strength. We're strength training. Let's see how his strength is going up when he moves. Come over here. All right, strength is... It's going up. It's going up. We're getting there. We're making progress with it. Who's attacking what right now? I feel like there's a lot of stuff happening right now. Oh, it's just more berserkers. It's just more berserkers. And there's a Jedi here. Oh my lord. A lot of stuff happening right now. Turrets in Cthulhu are bad news. Dude, I believe it. I believe it. Like, I would not want to mess with those turrets. They look devastating. They look absolutely devastating. I hope in Kenshi 2 you can modify the world. I think we can. I think Unreal 5 is going to open up a whole new realm, a whole new possibility for mods and whatnot. Drop that skin spider. We take it out already? Who are we shooting at now? You see that we dropped that skin spider? Whew. Thanks for showing me Star Wars mods and Kenshi. I may reinstall. I hope you do. I hope you do. This has been, you know, we're 2 hours in, and this has already been phenomenal. What colors are Sith related? What color lightsabers are Sith related besides just red? So there's a case to be made that, you know, like a deeper, or like the deep oranges, like the burning oranges, could be Sith related. But for the most part, it's usually just red. It's usually just red. Purple is not technically considered Sith. Purple is not Sith. Purple is dark side. Is controlled dark side. It's not quite the same. Not quite the same. Purple is a controlled dark side. Why is he walking like that? Look at him. Oh, wait. Who's down here fighting these guys? Oh, shit. People are down here really messing stuff up. Who are these? Rel's Chosen. Ew. Okay, we got some stuff happening. I want one of these rifles here. These look fun as hell. Was Mace Windu Sith? No, Mace Windu was able to control his dark side. He used a unique style of combat that was specific to Mace Windu that he had developed called Vapad. And Vapad was basically the more dark side energy that he was designed to fight Sith and dark side users, because the more dark side his opponent was using, he was capable of mirroring it back at them and using that same aggression. So the stronger the opponent he fought, the in terms of the dark side, the stronger he was. That's why he was actually able to beat Palpatine. He was essentially Palpatine's foil, because no matter how strong Palpatine was, he could rise to meet that challenge. And that's why he was able to functionally beat Palpatine in that moment. Bro died due to a Sith. Meanwhile, Anakin killed 2. Fair, fair. The main reason that Windu died had little to do with the Sith, though, and more to do with with him being like too enveloped in his fight with Palpatine. He got too involved in it and you know, doyed. Go, 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 go. Put him down. Hell yeah. Shoot him. Put him down. Put him down like the dog that he is. Oh my god. Dude, we're killing it. Yeah, Dester's just T-posing right now. I don't know what his deal is. I think the weapon that he's using is maybe a little bugged. He is shooting. I think Beep is just shooting the ground right now. I don't think he's actually... Oh, no, he's getting down there, I think. Shoot him again. Hell yeah. Beep's just taking advantage of the chaos. That's all he's doing. That's all he's doing. Killing it. Killing it. Melee martial arts, combat skills, nice combat speed. Okay, so this bone armor may actually be more useful to him. Throw the bone armor on. Switch things out. Switch things out. Okay. Yo, Hero and I just picked up Kenshi 2 days ago and I'm loving it. Got a random short of yours explaining some of the lore. Been mulling over buying Kenshi for years. Your vids convinced me. Thank you very much. Dude, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that it worked out for you, and I'm glad that you've been enjoying it. Kenshi's a phenomenal game. Phenomenal game. Clearly, it's like kind of my part-time career. Okay, here, this is fucking Alpha Beep. This is Trooper Beep right here. That's what this is. This is Trooper Beep. Look at him. This man looks like an absolute fucking monster. I would not want to mess with this boy. He looks like a proper trooper right now. Killing it. Killing it. He's killing it. Put them down. Put them all down. Let God sort them out. There we go. Dude, Beep does not fuck around. He shoots like a stormtrooper too. Listen, his accuracy needs a little bit of work, but in fairness, he's still killing it. He's still killing it. He's obviously much more accurate when they get up close, though. That's for sure. Obviously much more accurate when they get up close, though. We are going to grab some of these weapons off the Band of Bones so that we can sell. How crazy how many rounds a blaster can fire in Star Wars. I agree. I agree. I think I'm going to switch this clone medic armor out. It's got good protection, but it's slowing him down way too much. It is slowing him down an awful lot. Nice. Nice. All right. Team, move in. There we go. Good job, Beep. Good job. All right. It is Frankie. Oh, hey, Frankie. What's going on? I didn't even see you there. What's going on, buddy? Numbers are a bit lower, but the engagement is way up. That's true. The average numbers are a bit lower, which I kind of expected just because this is... Basically, we took a niche game like Kenshi and made it even more niche by making it Star Wars Kenshi. But I was... I'm for it. This has been an absolutely incredible thing for me. Star Wars is like one of my favorite things, so this has been absolutely fucking wild. This is crazy. Absolutely wild. Let's see if we can find Tora. Tora's around here somewhere. I'm sure. You can bring her back to get turned in. Bandolier. These rifles. Nice. Slugs. Outdoors vest. Yada yada. I had a root canal the other day, but it went well, so yeah. Ah, jeez, that sucks. That sucks. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. All right, we are going... I mean, this is coming along very, very well. Very, very well. We do have to find... We have to find Tora. We gotta find Tora. And some weapons that we can pilfer. These axes sell for more, but unfortunately they take up so much damn space in your inventory that I don't think I'm going to be able to grab a bunch of them. Oh shit. Beat. Move, move, move. Shoot. So anyway, I started blasting. Yeah. So Dester's they're killing it. They're killing it. One thing I love about this mod is that the animals are actually worth hunting for money. I like that you can take a character and, like, if you give them a good strategic position and a blaster, suddenly even like low-level characters are just sniping. They're just like killing it. They're just absolutely killing it. I think that's a really cool cool thing about this mod. Like, the damage is up so much that, like, give anyone a good blaster and decent strategic positioning, and suddenly it's there. Guns, the great equalizer. Dester, heal yourself up. Tora the Fearless. We're about to be Tora the Dead in a second. Stay down, fool. Stay down. What do you not get about this? Oh, Tora was the first one that we beat up and raided. That's so funny. I didn't even realize it. Tora was the first one that we beat up. Yeah, the one that we swapped gear with originally that Beep is now wearing the gear of, it was Tora. I didn't even realize it at the time. Boom. Get dropped, son. Get dropped. Beep is killing it. Beep is killing it. Get bonked. Get bonked with an axe. Get bonked with an absolute axe. I love the balance in this mod, too. They remove the stagger from the game, basically, so you don't get stun locked. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't imagine Master League level blasters will do on high-level characters. Oh, dude, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. All right, we got to heal up Tora. Beep, heal up Tora. Spare her from bleeding out so we can get her picked up and brought back. The squin for for reconditioning. We're gonna have Dester carrier because obviously Beep's not gonna carry his own his own bounties. That's ridiculous. Really got to work on his marksmanship right now. My dude does shoot like a stormtrooper. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. If I recall correctly, one of the blasters has like a 0.15 reload time or something. That's fucking crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Basically, you just described a minigun. All right, we're outie. We are outie. We're gonna head back over to Squin. Good old Squin. Frankie, did you get a chance to catch the rest of the pod today? I know you said you were lurking at the beginning, but I don't know if you got a chance to check it out. Listen to the whole rest of it. Stormtrooper has really good aim. They were just commanded to miss in one scene. I think it's the clone trooper armor is actually just really inefficient. It's not really good armor. It blocks a lot of like line of sight and vision. You can't see very well. Like, it's a whole thing. the whole thing. All right, so we're going to pop on in here, sell some stuff off. Republic, oh, they're going to start fighting some droids, too. I had to head off to get some stuff done around the house. Sadly, I'll have to catch up on it later. Okay, all right. Fair enough. The podcast will also be updated on Spotify tomorrow as well. So stick around for that. We'll get that taken care of as well. It should be up tomorrow sometime in the afternoon, I believe. I should have it up by the afternoon tomorrow on Spotify for anyone who's interested. All right, so we're going to sell off some of the gear that we got, some of the loots that we got from that. Axe, sell that stuff off. Fantastic. Little heads up, by the way, only consider getting a Droideka if you want to absolutely shred the entire mod. I recruited one, and it could just bum rush nearly everything with someone repairing it. So what is it? I did some testing last night, and I actually had 2 Droidekas get absolutely shit rocked. They got ripped apart. They got absolutely ripped apart. And I also have a mod that rebalances the Project Cthulhu a bit. Like I have the full rebalance and all that stuff. So I think the Droidekas got nerfed in the rebalance. Can we name the next hireling dragon the Untrustworthy for lore immersion reasons? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I think they hard nerfed him because, what is it? Last night I did a quick start where I did a Sith start where you start out with 1 Sith and a couple of droids, and I walked outside of Stack, and there was a giant entourage of clone troopers there, and there was a giant fight that broke out, and my droids all got shredded. Absolutely shredded. I mean, it was on both sides. There was losses on both sides, but my droids got absolutely shredded. Okay, so we have 12,000 cats. We're gonna go get 10,000 more, and then we're gonna recruit some more help. Yeah, the Droidekas too. I had 2 Droidekas, and they got absolutely wrecked. I had 2, and they got wrecked. What is this a base of? Yeah, I had 2 Droidekas, and they got absolutely wrecked. They had 120 reach weapons, Leviathan distance in the base version of the mod. I think their weapon reach is still there, but I think their health got nerfed, so they get ripped apart real fast. They get ripped apart. Like, they do damage, but they get ripped apart real fast because they, like, their health got nerfed. Also, the damage in the game just in general is ridiculously high with this mod on, so... okay, all right, we're headed over to Squin now to turn in Torah here. We got to be mindful of our surroundings, though. Per usual, we don't really know what's out here. These guys, Dust Bandits? Yeah, we got Dust Bandits here. The Dust Bandits have guns. They do. A couple of them do have blasters. That range damage is buffed. Oh, yeah, it's real buffed. Like, you know, Beep. I'm playing fucking Beep, for Christ's sakes, and I am... I'm shredding through enemies. I mean, like, you know, blaster fire is basically like a 2-3 hit kill, tops. 1 hit kill for other things. Like I've been killing bone dogs in 1 shot, shooting him in the face for 1 shot, kill him outright. It's been bananas, absolutely bananas. The default version of the mod, I want to say the guns you have like 30 damage top. No, not anymore. Blasters are functioning like actual blasters would. Because the lore behind the blasters in Star Wars is that they don't just like hit you and like burn you or anything. They quite literally boil the spot in your body that hits. Like it boils your insides almost. It burns you on the inside. It's crazy, and it automatically cauterizes the wound. So like, it's a whole thing. Mandalorian Sith. That's not something I like to see. Mandalorian Sith. They have a lightsaber? They do. I don't want to fight them, but I kind of want to follow them for when they run into this group of nomads. Oh, no. We'll just keep walking, boys. Keep walking. Oh, no. Yeah. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Beep, run. Beep, run. Run, Beep. Run, Beep. Oh my god. They absolutely battered Dester like a fish stick. Look at him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Beep, run. Run, Beep. Flee. Oh my fucking god. That was devastating. He didn't stand a fucking chance. He didn't stand a fucking chance. Beep, get over here and hide. Get over here and hide. Watch the fight. Watch the fight from a distance. From a safe distance. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. Dude, he's so dead. He's so dead. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's like a firing squad. That was one of, if not the most horrifying thing I've ever seen. That was easily one of, if not the most horrifying things I've ever seen. Oh my god. They fucking demolished my boy. They demolished him. Didn't even stand a chance. Dester, how you doing? Oh my god, he didn't even stand a chance. We almost lost Lord Beep. He took one shot. They took one pot shot at him and they missed. Oh my god. Absolutely devastated my boy. Where are they headed? That's what I want to know. What are they shooting at? Oh my god, they're killing dust bandits. They got a literal firing squad. They don't stand a chance. It's over. Game over. Oh my god, dude, this is devastating. And they're led by a Mandalorian with a lightsaber. Oh. They're trying desperately, and it doesn't mean anything. Bad. Terrible. Flee. Well, we escaped. We escaped. I'm going to heal Dester up, okay? And then I'm going to grab Tora, and I'm going to run her over to Squin. Alright, we're going to run over to Squin now. We'll be back for you, Dester. I'll be back for you, buddy. Lightsabers rightfully are OP. Oh yeah, like the Sith and the Sith and the Jedi feel like you would expect the Sith and Jedi to feel. Like they're kind of monsters. They're kind of monsters. All right, yeah. So we healed up Dester, so he's unconscious but recovering, and we are now on our way over to Squin. Dude, that was horrifying. Oh my god, dude! Did you just see the number of shots they fired into him? Oh. Terrible. Terrible. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. I don't think anybody was ready for that. If you use any weapon except for a lightsaber or lightsaber, martial arts, or gun, you're shooting yourself in the foot. Oh, yeah. Even high-level Jedi or Sith can get obliterated by a squad of blasters. I've seen that. I've seen it. You can't just run it. That's one of the things that I was most excited about with Project Cthulhu, to be honest with you, is just how difficult the game has become. Like they really made it way more difficult. It's super difficult. The transition to the high damage blasters makes it a whole different experience. Even OP doesn't feel OP. Funnily enough, martial arts is still insanely cracked in this mod. I love it. Is it like because martial arts is like forcey? Is that why? Like, are you using like are you fucking force pushing people? Is that why? This uses mostly Star Wars Galaxy assets. I've played so much of that game. You're not the first person to say that tonight. Not the first person to say that tonight, and I believe you are correct. Although I never played Galaxy, so no, martial arts is just that good. That's funny. All right. So that was devastating. That was the thing. Holy shit. Martial arts, they give it faster dodges, which in the base game is bad, but this mod enemies attack so fast it's actually a buff, and faster animations. That's cool. That's pretty fire. Alright, let's go turn Tora in since we faced a firing squad of Sith Mandalorians. The fucked up part is, like, Beep is going to end up becoming a Sith Lord, so, like, eventually we're going to be, in a way, working with them. Probably not the Sith Mandalorians, but, like, you know, they just attacked their future boss. They just attacked their future boss. Once Beep gets his hands on a double-bladed lightsaber, it's over. It's game over, man. It's game over. 10,000 credits. Okay, so we got some cashola on us. We've got some cashola on us. Oh, my God, that was wild. This is still happening? I'm shocked. Any of them gonna get down? Probably not. It seems like they're kind of just tanking the shots. Oh my God! Beat him down with a hammer. He's just beating him with a club. He's just beating him with a club. Just bonking the shit out of him. Get bonked, son. Get bonked. Happening over here. Oh my God. This is criminal. They're just battering them. Ooh. These guys are sick. What was that weapon? It looks like a water pipe. I don't know, some kind of Mandalorian mace. Jesus Christ. These guys are ripping them apart. Oh, these guys are the ones that were from the bounty poster that we saw in Mongrel. They're based up in the Leviathan coast. Interesting. Every time I turn over, one of them's just bopping the shit out of somebody. Yeah, that was horrifying. I even feel bad for the dust bandits. You know how hard it is to make me feel bad for dust bandits? I genuinely feel a little bit bad for the dust bandits. They didn't deserve that. They didn't deserve that. Should go get Dester and bring him back to a bed. I'm gonna have to. I was just kind of biding my time a little bit because they're right there, and I don't want to run back over here too soon and get absolutely demolished. They're chasing this dust bandit whose arms are broken, and he's fleeing. It says he's attacking, but he's fleeing. He's fleeing. I'm shocked they haven't opened fire on him yet, to be honest with you. Oh, there it is. And he's dead. And he's fucking dead. Have you encountered squads of Federation droids patrolling yet? I have. I have. Both in my 20 minutes of testing last night, and we also had a small pack of droids that were walking earlier, the B1 battle droids that were walking around earlier. Alright, now they're fighting goats. They're beating up the goats, too. And the Jedi is... What is it? The Sith. The Mandalorian Sith is over there. Bounty hunters, yeah. The one with the lightsabers over there. He's fucking these goats right up. Ooh. Ooh. One shot, one kill, man. They don't fuck around. They don't fuck around. Well, that was devastating. Can't say that I was expecting for it to go that way. Oy vey. If you push the squad population to 4, it creates a legitimate army. I actually turned it down. I had it at 2.25, and I turned it down both for performance reasons, for Project Cthulhu, and also because it made moving around the map like impossible. Even in the 20 minutes of testing that I did last night, it made moving around the map near impossible. So I turned it a little bit more realistic. All right, we're gonna have to recruit some people. That's for sure. We're gonna have to recruit some people. That's for sure. 96 people, nice. Not bad for, again, this, I took a niche game and made it even more niche by throwing Star Wars in the mix, so that's pretty cool. Pretty friggin' cool, guys. All right. Do remember to like the stream, everybody, too. It severely helps the algorithm, keeps everything moving. Helps get the word out there. Get the word out there. It would be much appreciated. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna recruit a Shek. We obviously can't recruit Ruka. I was gonna recruit Kang, but he's back in Admag, and I don't really think we have the luxury of doing that right now. So I'm going to recruit a Shek. We'll recruit her. He's fine. We'll recruit her. 3,000, I'll take it. All right, let's change her stance up a little bit. All right, what we're gonna do is fix her neck position, put that at 50, so that way she's got a standing up straight. We're gonna give her a unique face map. That's a good one. I like the cracked face look. That's good. Good. Darken up her complexion a little bit, and we're gonna cut her horns off because I think that's a big part of it. Cut her horns off. Make her a semi-disgraced Shek. For it. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, and we're gonna drop her height down a bit because I think that's a bit too. And we'll say 110. Tall, but she's not too tall. That's good. Good. It's good. Good. He's good. Hell yeah. I will fight as the Shek are meant to. Okay, well, whatever you say. We're gonna have to go get Dester here in a couple of minutes, but we need to get you outfitted with a blaster. Gotta get you a blaster. So anyway, they started blasting. Do they have blasters here? Probably not. I feel like the Shek are not really focused on that. Yeah, they have weapon shops, but it's not a blaster shop, which makes sense. It seems like the Shek are primarily they're not really blaster focused. They seem like a primary melee group, which is kind of to their detriment, to be honest with you. Oh, they have like a shotgun type deal going on. That's cool. Okay. General shop, but I don't think they have a blaster shop in this town. Well, let's check. Let's go to the weapon shop and find out. Go to the weapon shop and find out. Here to trade. Yeah, primarily melee weapons. Which makes sense. That makes sense. That's fine. You can run on the offensive then and go in front. Although, well, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Dester, what is your situation? What's it looking like for you out here? You still got Mandalorians roaming around? Roaming. They're not even roaming. They're massacring everything in their path. I think they're gone, though. I think they're gone. Big think on that. All right. We're going to head on out. We're going to grab him. Go my gear. Go grab Dester, bring him back to the town. Hopefully we can avoid those Mandalorians. I blinked for a second and a beast joined your squad. Had to be done. Had to be done. Clearly we need some kind of numbers, you know, at least in the beginning. I need to start establishing our... Oh my god, is that them? I'm horrified by... I'm terrified of these Mandalorians now. Yeah, they're just running around killing everything. Killing everything. Looks like one of them got dropped. But it won't be out for long. Yeah, they're just killing everything. And that Mandalorian Sith, dude, look at him. He's a fucking beast. He's an absolute beast. Terrible. Terrible. We're going to have to keep an eye out on that. They're over there. If I could kite them into Squin, that'd be cool. Have Not that I want to kite them. They have blasters, for God's sakes. I want to avoid them avoid them as much as possible. But if I could kite them to Squin, I wonder if the Shek would be able to take them, or if it would be an absolute fucking like massacre if they just go through and destroy everything. Just absolutely wipe out the town of Squin. just absolutely wipe it out. Would they stand a chance? The Squinians. Yeah, we're gonna avoid them at all cost. Ridiculous, man. Jacks don't get enough hate, in my opinion. Hivers are already Hivers; they get bullied enough. That's fair. No, I agree. I think too many. I think there's the what is it? It's a combination of issues. I think that the Shek are too fetishized, and as a result of that, people tend to ignore their less than desirable traits, like the fact that they're actually super fucking racist. And in the same vein, I think that other like not. Oh Jesus Christ, there's more. I think that some of the other factions don't get like more hate than is necessary. I think the Shek, though, the reason why the Shek get away with like being so offensive and ridiculous, because the thing is, the Shek are my favorite faction. Let me clarify: the Shek as a race are my favorite race. However, like the faction as a whole, like they're literally just as bad. They're just as bad as the Holy Nation, the Holy Nation, the United Cities, and all that stuff. Like they're just as bad. They're just as bad. And I feel like we ignore that because they're fetishized. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Whole thing. It's the byproduct of gooning. The byproduct of gooning. We got too many goons. Don't goon. Don't goon. Too many gooners. All right, we're gonna go heal up Dester, and then we're gonna go get a one of those fancy carbine rifles. If I recall, didn't the Shek raid and pillage the Holy Nation first? So, if you believe Shagger's writings, the Holy Nation struck against the Shek first. But to be honest, we know that the Holy Nation prior to the 62nd Lord Phoenix was primarily isolationist, and I find it far more likely that the Shek probably attacked first. They have a history of that kind of stuff. I find it far more likely that the Shek attacked first, and then that got lost in translation throughout the history and all that stuff. Because it's not like anything's written down or anything like that. It's all told word of mouth and all that jive. So I think the Shek probably attacked first. The Holy Nation fought back, and it kind of went from there. Things escalated from there. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like who you can't really trust the words of the written documents and accounts for people that don't know how to read or write for the most part. They probably demanded tribute, and then the Holy Nation fought back, or something along those lines. It's probably something like that. You're right. So, that's the case. Yeah, no, it's a whole mess. It's a whole mess. It's a whole mess. It's a whole mess. Why are you following Beep? Interesting. I mean, like, I'm not opposed to it, but it's interesting that they're following Beep when I don't have you set to do that. Following leader. Really? Interesting. Interesting. I'm not opposed, but like it's interesting. Dester, you really gotta get it together, man. I feel like you're knocked unconscious all the time. I feel like you're unconscious like 80% of the time. All right. Well, while you're doing that, we're gonna go down here and we're gonna get some weapons for our new Shek comrade. Yeah, no, it's interesting because, like I said, the Shek are my favorite race, and the Shek Kingdom I think is really cool. Like I like warrior cultures and media and stuff like that. But like I also acknowledge that like they're so, they're really just as bad as the Holy Nation. They're just as bad as the Holy Nation, and like that's not me propping up the Holy Nation. Like some people have like said like, oh, that's me, standing the Holy Nation. No. I'm saying they both suck. I'm saying they're both bad. They're both terrible. It's what it is. But I think that the community as a whole tends to forgive them, like the Shek, for being kind of shitty because again they goon. It's all about gooning, them gooners. Because it's all about them goons. Hello. Hello. I'll attack you. Put you down. Get shot. All I gotta do is land one. There it is. Boomski. Hell yeah. And we're gonna give the armor that that he's currently wearing to Ruka. Not to why did I say Ruka? To the Kile. Be good. Be good. Nice. I get over here. Braid, and now Beep has a proper helmet to fit his overall aesthetics. Shoddy, yes, not nearly as good. Get the helmet. Nice. Good boots. Nice. Just take the med kits. Take the body wrap. Good shit. We'll give you pants. You can have pants. Take your pants. Take that. 0.49, 0.48, and then 0.35. Yeah, we're gonna give you the pole arm. Nice. Nice. It's mainly because they are anti-slavery in a general sense, but they do kind of force people into servitude in their own way. Well, not only with the tribute, but they also force their own people into a form of slavery as well. If you're not a warrior, you're a servant, and if you're a servant, you do as you're fucking told. You know? Dude, Beep looks like a fucking beast now. Look at him. I would not want to mess with this man. I would not want to mess with that man, especially if he whipped out a lightsaber, which he doesn't have yet, but when he does, it's going to be beastly. I would not want to mess with that man. Beep the Sith Lord is coming together. He's coming together. Nice helmet. Good helmet. Solid. Very solid. All right. Come back and see Beep already looks like a Sith. He does now. He does now. Gotta get a carbine rifle for one of these Tuscan sniper rifles. Yeah, yeah. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Put this here for right now. Get that bandolier. These slugs. That's what it takes. Takes slugs, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We have to get a smaller weapon for the shack. We gotta get a smaller weapon for the shack. Oh shit. Beep, haul ass, haul ass, haul ass, haul ass, haul ass. No. We're doing some kind of force user bullshit. Didn't realize that. Didn't realize there was more of them here. All right, and Beep, shoot. Put him down. That's right. Take him to Pound Town. Shit. Move. Move. I don't know what they're doing. Some kind of foresty bullshit. Go, Beep. Go. Go, go, go. Oh, my God. Ooh. 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 Shoot him. Shoot the fucker. Stop missing, Beep. Stop missing. Nice. Okay, progress is being made. Progress is being made. We're there. We're there. Okay. We can take him down. We can take him down. Whew, whew, whew. That was scary. That was scary. What were they doing to him? I'm confused as to what they were doing to him. Upgraded armor is nice. We do like the upgraded armor. We do like the upgraded armor. I'm confused as to what they were doing to him. Pole arms are lightsabers, are they? Do they function like lightsabers? Oh, I think they replaced a double-bladed lightsaber, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, they do. Interesting. Interesting. Legit lightsabers are super busted. Yeah. Yeah. I think they do level the lightsaber class, though, because they're... Oh, my fuck balls. Nope, we gotta get out of here. Beep. Beep. Haul ass. Haul ass. Go. Go. Run. Sprint. Flee. Flee. I think you're actually healing. I think you are healing slowly. Yeah, so you are healing slowly, so we don't have to worry about you bleeding out. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, thank God. In the original mod, polearms were absolute trash. They gave them bad animations. Good to see their lightsabers now. I also have a couple animation mods on as well that alter some things. So like I have that are like compatible. So I have the great animations mod, and then I also added they have a compatibility patch for it. So that helps out quite a bit. Are there multiple kinds of lightsabers, different styles, different colors? There are. There are. There are. Okay, now that Beep is, not drawing aggro, we're going to head over here. What is this? I'm taking your possessions. Are they robbing this guy? They're robbing a Shek scout who is a slave. Question mark. Taking your possessions. Following and talking. Interesting. I am taking your name. You are property. Follow orders of your master, and you will be treated well. Okay, so he's just indoctrinating him as a slave. Rude as hell, frankly. Frankly, rude as hell. Fine. Brave Sir Beep. He bravely ran away. Bravely ran away. That's what it is. Cathal is actually dying. No, I think Cathal is actually healing. Currently. I mean, the bandage will get worse if I don't heal him up. So, oh, no. Nope. Yep. Nope. Is actually dying a little bit. All right. Well, that's fine. We'll get over there in time. We'll get over there in time. We'll be fine. We just got to move carefully. Beep has the skills. We got to get our hands on a proper lightsaber is what we need to do for Beep. Not one thing, it's another. All right. Listen, Beep does what he's got to do, all right? This is not the time for bravery right now. This is the time for getting shit done. Getting shit done. Limbs? Ooh, scout legs. Hell yes. Take those. I want to take your legs. Take your legs, son. What a terrible day for you to have legs. Trying to attack me now. All right, and I think we're gonna leave this this Band of Bones marks into his devices. All right, we're gonna head back on up. Head on up. Gotta head off for the night. Have a good stream, man. Thank you, Frankie. I appreciate you popping in. I appreciate you popping in. There is no retreat, only advancing in the opposite direction. Listen, we came back. Darth Beep came back. It was a strategic withdrawal. That's all it was. It was a strategic withdrawal. That's all it was. We strategically withdrew. That's all it was. Strategically withdrew. Down back up there. We got to throw you into a bed now. We've also got to get some food. Gaster's starving. Oh my god. Bethune definitely brings the no lube level of difficulty back to Kenshi. I agree. Any character can seemingly take on any character under the right circumstances, which is something that in Kenshi, typically there is like a cap where like at a certain point, like a low level character stands no chance against a high level character. But like under the right circumstances right now, Cthulhu makes it seem like even high-level characters can get dropped by lows as long as the circumstances line up right. And that's really cool to me. Very good, very good. All right, we should go get some foobs. Go get some foobs. Tell me what you got. Yeah, we're gonna sell these legs. These legs that I stole off those guys. Sell them. Yep. Sell those legs. In what game can you sell someone's legs? Kenshi. Kenshi's the game. Any other foods that are maybe worth more nutrition? 140. Is that what I just saw? I see 140. Hell yeah. Dente bean buns. Nice. Only 766 too. That's a really good deal. Really good deal. Nice. Okay, we're gonna take one of those. And we're gonna give them to you. We're gonna put these in your bag. Nice. COBVVVVAVVVVVVIA. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Does Cthulhu allow me to feed cannibals their own severed limbs? I don't know. Again, I have no idea. I barely know anything about Cthulhu. This is a raw experience that we're getting right now. Raw experience. Give you one of these med kits. Be the shinier one. Perfect. Okay, so we are making progress though. We are making progress. Slow progress. We're definitely getting our shit rocked, but I mean Beep's doing pretty good. In the grand scheme of things, Beep is doing pretty good. Everybody else is kind of getting their shit rocked. Poor Dester keeps getting absolutely like mauled. Poor Dester keeps getting absolutely mauled. Beep's ranged weapons is doing okay. His accuracy is still shit. His precision shooting is shit. Yeah, he's still got some work, that's for sure. Still got quite a bit of work. Melee defense. Yeah, he's got good defense only because he's been getting his ass kicked repeatedly. He's been repeatedly getting his ass kicked. All right, let's head down here. It will be nice now that we have 3 of us and potentially a 4th one. Oh shit, we gotta continue to heal. You're supposed to be up here healing. Now that we have 3 of us, we should probably get a 4th. We should probably get a 4th. I feel like we should get a 4th. Dester's gonna become a tank whether he likes it or not. Oh yeah, we're gonna beat him into success. He's gonna be successful, and we're gonna force him to be. You can always recruit a Twi'lek. Get a nice Twi'lek. Yeah. Okay. Where are the Skelly boys? I haven't seen them yet. I do want to get an HK droid. I want to get an HK unit. And that would be badass. Engineer looking for work. Need an engineer. I can engineer stuff for you. Can you fight? Not really. I'm an engineer, not a fighter, as we didn't know. Okay, well, you... Shit. Yeah, I mean, we'll take all the help we can get right now. 6,000? That's a bit much. A bit much for an engineer that has 1 across the board in all stats. Does come with a blaster though, so there's that. I suppose that's a certain upside. Will there be base building on this run? I don't know. I'm not certain. I am simply not certain. I haven't quite gotten that far in my plan yet. The only thing that I've planned out thus far is that Beep is going to be a Sith Lord and that he's going to have an apprentice, and that's about it. I haven't really planned out much more beyond that. It's I'm kind of like getting it because I don't know enough about Cthulhu, right? And so I'm kind of like letting the run kind of take on its own mission as we go. So I'm sure eventually a goal will present itself, but at the current moment, it's probably going to be something simple, like wiping out the Jedi. I know there's like a Jedi hideout or like a Jedi, like some Jedi specific settlements. It'll probably be something like that. But at the current moment, I'm kind of just running with the simple goal. Beep becomes a Sith Lord. He gets an apprentice. Beyond that, I'm not sure yet. That's what I want. I want one of these boys. One of these HKs. Yeah, it's going to be badass. Gotta find one, though. Gotta find one. Okay. So now you guys are going to pop on out here. How are we doing for equipment and stuff? What do we have? All right, we're looking good. We're looking good. We're looking good. Save it. All right. What were you? Nope, just a drifter. Are you just a drifter? Yeah. Decent stats, too, though. Your deal. What's your deal, comrade? Hire some body... Oh, I see. Bodyguards. I don't need a bodyguard. Not in that way. Cathville cost kill. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to pass on that, but good to know. All right, so let's head back down here and see what's what. Because the Band of Bones seems to be providing us with at least a good source of training. Although we have been getting our ass kicked intermittently, it is a good source of training nonetheless. Shoot at the skin spider. Pretty sure Kile here has the longest range with this rifle. Really good sound. I love the sound on that. That Tusken Raider rifle. Really great sound. Showed him, babe. Showed him. Yeah, put him down. There we go. So, strategically placing your units is huge on this. Huge on this. So, like, Beep can run down here, right? And then, what is it? Kale can put over here. You know, these guys need to stop following Beep. We're going to stay close to Beep, and then we're going to take them off of that. See if that helps. No, they're still doing it. That's weird. All right, so you can stay close to Beep. We're going to put you on hold. You're going to stay right here. And then you can provide cover fire from the distance. Get that opening shot off. Well, Beep is down here waiting for them to get drawn in. And once they start moving towards us, that's when Beep, they start unloading. Right. Dester and Beep just start unloading. Put them down, right? And then Beep moves in for the kill. Beep moves in. Work on that ranged weapon. Nice. Nice. And then you're up here providing cover fire. So, like, positioning is actually something that we have to think about far more in this, which I think is really cool. Because of the focus on range, like, we have to get our snipers set up ahead of time. We got to get them laying low, you know, organize our attacks. Like, you can really, you have to really plan some of your fights out. Because, you know, 3 people can take on a whole squad as long as they are sufficiently, like, as long as there's sufficient planning in the setup, which I think is a really, really cool thing. Very, very cool. We need to get a helmet off of one of you guys. Not one of these, like, wraps. I want to get, like, one of the proper helmets. I think only Tora had it, though. Anything I missed? I mean, yes and no. We took out the Band of Bones. We got, you know, I think Tora's going to actually give to Dester. Give Dester this helmet because he's more up close. And Tora's going to take those goggles to upper perception. Why do I keep saying Tora? My Shek. Kile. Oy vey. Oy vey. Ooh, high Tusken sniper rifle. We're going to be taking that. Switch it. Take your ammunition. And we're going to take these goggles to up your perception. Solid. Solid. Ooh. Outdoorsman's vest is actually better for perception, which is good. That works. Hell yeah. Okay, so now we got a proper sniper. Proper sniper. Nice. And then Destin's got something to cover his head because he's been getting shit rocked recently. Although I don't know what's up with his animations. He's looking kind of fucking goofy right now with this with all that, but that's fine. All right, we're moving out. He's like fucking, yeah. He looks like someone's put him in a pinch press. All right, we're moving out. We're moving out. I don't know where we're moving out to. I think we're gonna head up towards the border zone. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head up towards the border zone. Head up towards the hub. See what's going on up at the hub. So Beep's looking like a proper Sith Lord now, though. Got the right armor for it. But yeah, he's penguining. I don't really know what's up with that. He looks like a fucking penguin. It's ridiculous. We got to make sure we're avoiding Mandalorians. Last thing we need is to get stuck in a fucking firing squad again. It was absolutely devastating. Absolutely devastating. The things they did to my people. Poor Destin. He's been put through the ringer. It's honestly a shame that his toughness is only 16 after everything that man's been through. After everything that man has been through, it's a wonder that his toughness is only a 16. His pants pockets are too small and he can't get his hands back out. He's got to hold up his drawers is what it is. He's wearing check pants and the pants are falling down and he's got to hold them up. Spice smuggler, huh? Who's got the bounty? Galactic Republic and the Separatist. These both smugglers? They are. They are. They probably have decent weapons on them too, to be honest with you. Perhaps. They're wanted by both the Separatists and the you know what? Here, we're gonna take special I'm gonna do the thing I was just talking about. I'm gonna do the thing I was just talking about. Special planning and care and setup. And we're gonna attempt to take these guys out. Look at that. Boom. One down. You see that? Dropped him. Fucking headshot. Negative 99. Absolute fucking unit. She shot him in the fucking head. Oh my god. She dropped him like a sack of potatoes. Should have worn a helmet. Should have worn a helmet. Logic was right the whole time. Should have worn a helmet. Logic was right the whole time. You don't wear a helmet, look what happens. You get shot in the fucking head. Beep, what are you doing? What are you doing? We need to pop back on over here. They're gonna come over in just a second. There they are. Now they're coming towards us. And now we're gonna have you start shooting as well. Pop on over here and start shooting as well. And we're gonna have Beep get ready because they're gonna come in. And we're gonna start just laying down fire. Okay. Between the three of us, some of us are bound to hit. Head's already damaged, and they're down. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. I like the strategic placement. Like, you have to set yourself up for combat, and that's something I sincerely appreciate. Giggle dust. Fuck. What is giggle dust? Why do I love it? What is giggle dust, and why do I love it? Square goggles on the forehead. I like that. I like that. Gives the same perception, but you're not wearing the goggles. I think the square goggles on the forehead is good. Okay, anyway, giggle dust. I'm assuming it's illegal. Giggle dust is a type of spice that can ruin your life by getting you arrested. This giggle dust in particular is made from a hemp plant found on Cthulhu. Effects include foolish giggling, increased sense of humor, enjoyment. It's the marijuana. However, this potentially huge profit. The Traders Guild won't touch them despite all of this. However, the spice remains popular, especially in the borderland towns between where the laws are less aggressively enforced. Okay, so maybe it's worth loading up on some giggle dust. Maybe it's worth loading up on some giggle dust. Does it add quests and stuff? The rework does, yeah. Yeah, there are quests. There are, in fact, quests. I'm still fucking appalled at that headshot just now. Dude, she fucking... Oh, my God. She blasted him right in the back of the head. Killed him almost instantaneously. Almost instantaneously. That was great. Yeah, it does add quests, though. It does add quests. All right, we're going to take this giggle dust to the hub. Are we taking this to the hub? Solid stuff. Solid stuff. Tactical skin suit. Wear that underneath my my gear, maybe. Nah, it looks ridiculous. It looks ridiculous. Although it does give us a decent stat bonus and some cover. Ah, fuck it. I guess I can't be picky right now. I can't be picky. Cannot be picky. Iron Man run always. I never do saves. I never do save scums. If you die, you die. If we die, the run's over. Is what it is. I don't do anything else. I think that on stream, anything other than like flat non-save scum runs is not as entertaining to watch. Like I think it's fine. I think if some people do it, it's fine. Everyone's allowed to do it, but I personally think it's less entertaining. What a beast! Look at her run with that rifle too. She looks like a monster. Absolute fucking monster. Gotta keep our eyes out for Mandalorians. I'm fucking terrified of those Mandalorians after what they did to Dester. Absolutely terrified of Mandalorians after what they did to Dester. They fucking obliterated him. Gotta keep ourselves on a swivel. Swivel. We are on our way to the hub. We're headed towards the hub. It is our next destination. Yeah, she's really good with that sniper, which is awesome. I think she's going to be a... I was considering making her Beep's apprentice and giving her a lightsaber, but I'm going to be honest with you. I think I'm going to keep her as a sniper. That means Beep is not going to make it. No, listen. Beep is going to make it. Beep is the quintessential part of this playthrough. Beep's going to make it. If nobody else survives, Beep will. I don't think you can have a small kill team in this mod. I don't know. Like, we just... I feel like with strategic planning and good placement, a small kill team can do very well. I think it's just about getting good placement, having decent units with range that are providing cover fire that have, like, long range, right? Because, like, each weapon has different range. For instance, Beep has to be pretty close, comparably, 53 meters, whereas... Kalia here can fire at 138 meters, literally twice as far away. She's effectively cover fire. I think that with strategic placement and planning, you could do this. Literally, everything's a balance. Everything's a balance. I mean, look at her run with that fucking sniper rifle. She looks like a beast. She looks like a beast. She looks like a beast. And then you got him penguining. I don't really know what the hell he's doing. I don't really know what's up with him. He's got some stuff going on. he's got some stuff going on. He's not quite right. That boy ain't right. That boy ain't right. He's a distraction in the front. Yeah, literally. No, I think a small kill team, if we did it right, I think can do it. I think it's just Project Cthulhu appears to be the kind of mod where like you can't just rush in. Like you're not rushing into a fight. If you do, you're gonna die. You have to be smart about it. You have to micromanage. My prediction is that Beep will get randomly shot and die on the spot. Don't you say those things. Don't you say those things. Don't you say those things. Beep is going to become a Sith Lord. He's going to become the Sith Lord that the world needs. He's going to rule his new empire with peace and justice and something reminiscent of democracy, but it's actually an oligarchy. Can lightsabers deflect shots? I don't know. I don't know. It'd be cool if they could, but I don't know. Who are these? Dust bandits? Back up from over here. How many of them have guns? 1, 2, 3. 3 of them. 4 of them. No. Yeah, 4, 5 of them. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so we're going to try and avoid that because I don't know if we could take... I don't think we could take them. They are weak. They are pretty weak, to be honest with you. A couple well-placed shots. We could probably take a few of them, but I don't want to tempt it. I don't want to tempt it. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. We're not quite strong enough yet. Once my marksman can shoot, Jedi counselor. Shit. Do I do it, guys? Does Beep take his first step into the dark side and try to drop this Jedi counselor? Good stats, no armor. Traveling on their own, not tempting fate, I see. Do we try to take our first steps? Do we try to do this? Okay, all right. Worst case, the run ends and we got to start another one next stream. All right, strategic placements, strategic placements. We're going to get our sniper in place. Who the fuck are we shooting? Oh, sweet buttery fuckballs. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No! Everybody run top speed towards the Jedi Counselor. Towards the Jedi Counselor. Let him save us. May he save us. Dester's getting sacrificed. Fuck him. Dester, turn around and use your body as a shield. Come on. Are they following us? Oh, yeah, they're following us. They're following us. Okay, all right, hold on, hold on, hold on. This may work out. This may work out. Where's that Jedi Counselor at? Is he back fighting? No, where the fuck did he go? Where did he go? He's down here. Both of you move. Holy shit, that was rough. That was scary. That was scary. Dude, those Mandalorians are no fucking joke. They are no fucking joke. Oof. All right, let's see where. I think they ran up in a way. Yeah, they're up here. They're doing their own thing. Okay, Jesus Christ, dude, those Mandalorians are no joke. All right, we're gonna try and do this. We're gonna try and do this. I was hoping that I could lure the Jedi over there to fight them, and then we could swoop on in and finish him off, but and take his stuff, but. Showed him. Showed him. Showed him. Put him down. Showed him. He's taking damage. He's taking damage. It ain't great, but he's taking damage. Yes! Took him down. Took him down. Okay. We are going to be taking that. It is a green lightsaber for now, but that's fine. That's totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Light Force Crystal. What does this do? Holding this crystal, you feel a connection with the light set. Okay, well, we're going to do this temporarily. Temporarily. Beep needs to he needs to learn both sides, right? He's not just gonna be Darth Beep. He's gonna be Darth Beep with he's gonna be using a purple double-sided lightsaber. Okay, he's gonna be the darkest of beeps. We can bleed it later. Exactly, we can bleed it later. Okay, all right, he's down. That's cool. Sweet Jesus, that was nuts. Alrighty. We did it. We almost got our shit rocked by oh yeah, he's got a 10k bounty, but I'm pretty sure it's with the Separatists. He's also he's dying. Yeah, the Separatists. Okay, so we could actually go turn him in potentially. I'll put him down real fast. First aid. Beep's a beast, and now he's a beast with a lightsaber. Now he's a beast with a lightsaber. Perfect. Perfect. All right, we gotta head up north now. The goal is to head up north. Hurrah! We're gonna carry this Jedi counselor all the way up to all the way up there. Man, doing ears and blender is hard. I believe you. I believe you. Green lightsaber, very very shitty lightsaber, but a lightsaber nonetheless. A lightsaber nonetheless. Beep is he's now one step closer to his end goal. Funny how you can steal someone's connection to the Force. Yes. Exactly. Had to be done. Had to be done. We're gonna head up north and we're gonna turn him into the Separatists and start building our relationship with the Separatists. With the droids. These droidly mama jammas. We have to keep an eye out. We'll go see you later. You have a good evening, Dragon. I appreciate you stopping in. I'm glad that you were here for the first episode, and thank you for popping in. A gun runner? I don't know what that is. Wandering trader, huh? Keep an eye on that. I don't know how they're gonna feel about me doing this. What are you wearing right now? Is it Mandalorian armor? It's something. Something. Yeah, we're gonna avoid that. You look like you're carrying the Thundercat sword. That's interesting. I know it's a vibroblade, but it literally looks like the Thundercat sword. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Head on up, and we're gonna go to the hub, and we're gonna stop in there. Hopefully, they don't have an issue with us carrying this Jedi counselor on our shoulder. Hopefully that doesn't become a problem for them. Hopefully they don't have an issue with that. But we're going to go in and we're going to rest up a little bit anyway. Not all of us, because I'm pretty sure who's carrying him? Dester is. Naturally, it would be Dester, wouldn't it? The guy who's notoriously always getting beaten up is the one carrying him. That's fine. Yeah. Kenshi fits Star Wars so well. Dude, it really does. It really does. I'm genuinely kind of enamored with this mod. This is a wild experience for me. I'm having so much fun with this. Zabrak, some Twi'leks, couple of Zabrak. I don't know what you are. Couple of humans. Humans. There are some pirates. Shit's so fucking cool, man. I am kind of enamored with this whole experience. It just feels fresh. You know, when you've played Kenshi as much as I have, and you've gone through, you know, recently we've been through 2 whole campaigns that I think totaled out when you add them up to like 400 and something days. You know, it's cool to see like such a radical change, such a radical change. All right, we got pirates over there. We're not quite strong enough to deal with them right now. Otherwise, I'd say we could potentially take a fight with them. But I don't think we're strong enough to do that right now. Wandering Assassin from the Bounty Hunters. Interesting. Interesting. It's also just cool, like, relearning all of, like, the factions and who interacts with what and and all that stuff. Like it's all just really cool. It's all really cool stuff. You off of taunt. We're gonna put Dester on taunt because he's one of the highest toughness. Are you using a native style mod? What do you mean? I don't think so. I don't think so. No. I downloaded a shit ton of mods last night, but it was like 2 in the morning and I wasn't quite paying attention to everything, but I don't think so, question mark. No. No, I don't think so, no. No. Nope. I'm using a reshade. I don't know if that's what you were asking, but I'm using my reshade. I love turning the hub into a sort of impromptu player city. Lots of buildings to store stuff in. Yeah. No, for sure. Escaped servants, separatist refugees. Interesting. It's the graphics mod? No. I'm using my own reshade. That's the only graphics mod that I have on, is my own reshade. Which is linked in the description if you're interested. The Mad Lads reshade. So that is the only thing that I'm using in regards to that. Right. We're gonna head on up to the hub. Hopefully they don't have an issue with us carrying this consular on our back. These pirates piss off and leave us alone. Yeah. We're just three people traveling to wow, this looks way different. Like the wall, they changed the wall out to this like Star Wars city, short desert city wall. That's cool. Oh, motherfucker, the Mandalorian Sith have slaughtered the hub. I can't get away from them. The Galactic Republic was here. They were here. And it looks like they've been just ripping the clone troopers apart. Arm, leg, gone. He's crawling away. There's corpses everywhere. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. These guys are monsters, man. Everywhere they go. Everywhere they go. Oh, my God. They're tearing them apart. These poor clone troopers. I mean, listen, here's the thing. We weren't going to be able to come into this town anyway because apparently the Galactic Republic controls it. So we're going to have to go around anyway. But oh my God, yeah, we can't go anywhere. All right, well, the hub is no longer an option for us. We need to get the hell out of Dodge there. Yeah, they literally massacred the hub. They just walked in and butchered them. There's corpses everywhere. Oh my God. Stuff of nightmare. The stuff of nightmares. They butchered the whole hub. There's bodies everywhere. You see that shit? They went in there and just butchered the hub. The women and the children. Wait, Jesus. Okay, well, we're going to continue our journey up north then. We're not even going to bother stopping at the hub. We're going to cut around that. Holy crap, guys. Holy crap. Fucking crazy. All right, now that we're a little closer, we can get a better look at the damage that was done here. Bounty hunters getting absolutely wrecked. These Mandalorians are honestly fucking monsters, man. I feel like they're terrorizing the entire border zone. They're terrorizing the entire border zone. We can't go anywhere without them. Just ripping the place up. Oh my God, they're scourge. They're absolute scourges. It looks like they fought their way in this way. They took a couple of casualties. They took a couple of hits, but like... The hub is an absolute fucking war zone. Absolute war zone yet. We're not a Sith Lord yet. This place is a fucking war. So we went to the hub. We were on our way to the hub. Pedo. And we found out that these Mandalorians, who have been terrorizing us the entire time we've been in the Sten Desert, mind you, apparently went to the hub and are currently in active combat with the Galactic Republic, and they're kicking their ass. They're kicking their ass right now. They're tearing through them like paper mache. The men, the women, the children, all of them. My lord, my lord. No, we're not a Sith Lord yet. We are on our way though. Beep officially has his Sith Lord fit. He has a lightsaber that he stole from this Jedi counselor who we beat, and he also what is it? We have a pretty proficient sniper, and then we have Dester who is like a really proficient meat shield. Oh my god, fucking devastating. Devastating stuff, guys. Devastating stuff. Okay. We're going to have to head over to the Lone Shack then. What's happening over here? Black Market Bar. We're going to head over that way. Yeah, devastating stuff is occurring out here. Head over to the Black Market Bar. Dude, those Mandalorians are fucking scourges. At some point, we're going to have to deal with them. Wait till you run into the Revenites. Dude. Honestly, I can't wait to run into the Revenites, though, because I want their armor. Revenites look badass. They look badass. They look badass. Black Market Bar is still here. Still here, still functional, still running. What are you? Jedi counselors? Oh yeah, we gotta hang tight there. There's 3 more Jedi. We're currently carrying a Jedi that we kidnapped. We don't want to deal with that. That's a Jedi Master too. She'd fuck my day. She would absolutely wreck my day. Jedi counselor. Yeah, we'll pass on that. Big nope. Big nope. We just got to make our way further north. We got to get into Separatist territory so we can turn in this Jedi Counselor. We just got to keep heading up north. We're moving. We are moving. So they absolutely massacred the hub. That's so fucked up, man. I was not expecting that. I know that, like, with the way that Project Cthulhu seems to work with, like, enemies and squad sizes and spawning and stuff. Like, for instance, we're gonna go to Stack, and I guarantee you there's gonna be a giant fucking fight outside Stack of like clone troopers versus droids. There's gonna be a ton of them. It's gonna be a whole thing. And that seems like that's the standard there based on like my little bit of testing, the 20 minutes of testing I did last night. It seems like that's kind of the standard. And that's fine, but like I wasn't expecting the hub to get absolutely invaded and massacred by Mandalorians. That's crazy. Because in Vanilla Kenshi, like most factions, even if they get attacked by another faction outside their base, like they can hold their ground for the most part. Like most factions and cities will not just fall off screen. Like that's not really a thing that happens. So this was unexpected. This is cool as hell. God damn, dude, they got ATSTs. That's cool as hell. That's cool as hell. All these droids. Droidicas. Oh my god, all of this is so cool. Sith Knights. This is all so badass. Look at this shit. Ah! I'm fangirling. It's happening. Oh my god, it's happening. My body was not ready for this. I thought Katoon City was the capital. It's definitely not Donnereth. Katoon used to be the capital, though, or so I've heard. Some old-ass city. Interesting. We're learning lore. We're learning lore for Project Cthulhu. Okay. Well, let's head over to the capital, shall we? Might do some shopping. Okay, so it looks like the capital, when they renamed Blister Hill to Daoth Ur or Wraith or something like that. Very interesting. Very interesting. I wonder if there are Leviathan-sized AT-ATs too. Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked. That's cool as hell, though. The AT-STs, that's cool as hell. I'm fucking impressed. Look at that thing. That's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. That's so fucking cool. Oh my god. Alright, keep moving. Head on over here. I don't think they're going to have an issue with us. You know, being like a Shek or anything. Like, even though they're in Holy Nation territory, I don't think that racism is an issue anymore. Can't wait for this mod to be in Kenshi 2. More excited about this than the actual game, not gonna lie. Could be an entire DLC. Again, like, with Kenshi 2, it's gonna be fucking incredible because we're gonna get all the Art of the Particle effects, all the special effects, better animations. Your lightsabers and blasters are actually gonna glow. There's gonna be impacts where, like, they hit the fucking ground and there's, you know, the fucking poof. It's, oh, God, it's gonna be so cool. All of it's gonna be so cool. All of it's gonna be so cool. I'm sorry, what is that? Domesticated gorilla. I see. I see. Thought I was looking at like the Dawn Guard or something again. I'm still reeling from my my dwarf playthrough. We're gonna go turn this Jedi in that we beat up. Stop right there, alien. Hold it, alien. What have I done? We don't trust you, aliens. I'm going to search you. Spread your legs and lift your arms above your head. Search away. What's this? Ew. Shit. I forgot that we had spice on us. Yep. That's my bad. That's my bad. I completely forgot we had spice on us. I think we may be fucked. I think we may be fucked. Flee. 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 I completely forgot that we had that shit on us. Whoopsies. 5,000 bounty. Okay, yeah, so you're getting thrown in jail. The two of you, however, I think are fine. Passive, hold, block. We're going to put you on there. Okay, so we might just have to bail Kalei out, which is fine. We can afford it. We can afford it. I completely forgot that we had spice on us. That's so funny. Completely forgot. Yeah, we're literally loaded up to the wazoo in stolen narcotics. That's so funny. We're gonna empty those out. We're gonna empty those out. I was gonna sell them, and then completely forgot to do it. We're gonna empty those out. Forgot all about that. They're like, we don't trust aliens. I'm like, okay. That, like, what? Like, that's okay, I guess. And then they were immediately proven correct in doing so. They were immediately proven correct to do so. That's so funny. Immediately we proved them right. They're like, we don't trust aliens. I'm like, that's bullshit. Like, you could be carrying, you know, contraband on you. I'm like, oh, that's bullshit. And what was what immediately happened? They were I was carrying contraband. That's so funny. Okay. Yeah, we're going back to pick up the Jedi. As long as we're on passive, we should be fine. Weeks of the Nugget Mafia, and you forgot how drug laws work day one. I know. Rookie move. Okay, well, we have to go in and deal with this. It's so fucking funny. Aliens in their giggle dust. Imperial Recruitment Center, Longhouse, Y-House, Longhouse, Residential Small, Blaster Shop, Mechanical Shop, Weapon Shop, Arms Shop, and then this is the police station. Got it. Okay. Who's in charge of this place now? Who's running this show? Here, Dark Jedi Counselor. I tried having a base, but it was so much going on. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do a base this run. I don't know if bases are gonna be a thing on the Cthulhu run. Not get in. That's not what we want to do. There we go. Put in. That's what we want to do. Go to the recruitment center. You want to join? Yeah, I think Beep's gonna head over there. We also got to pay off the fine over here. Then ATST will protect you. Ooh, I do like ATST. All right, we're gonna drop this Jedi off. This Jedi that we procured. And we got to figure out how to get Clay out of jail, because currently Clay's in jail for like 100 hours, which like isn't the end of the world, but it's 5,000 cats. We did lose half of our bounty for that Jedi, but you know, we did lose half of our bounty for that Jedi, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, who's this? You. Let's go talk to you. Just checking in. Nothing more. Out of my sight. Rude. 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 Did someone lose a Jedi? I think they did. I think they did. I brought them there though. I brought them there though. All right, Beep. Head on over here, and we're gonna join the Separatist. Join the Separatist. I would like to join the Empire. An alien wanting to join up with the Empire? Bah! Well, we could use mercs anyway, but don't get any funny ideas. Honestly, my loyalty is the Empire. Please sign me up. Well, alright, you seem decent enough for an alien. Just know that someday, some may think otherwise, even if you join us. Anyway, should you join, be aware that rebel forces will attack you on sight, and they're not messing around. Are you certain? It will also cost you 15,000 cats, but you do get several benefits from it, including Empire protection. Yes, sir. Please sign me up. Oh, yes. We are now officially allies with the Separatist. Galactic Republic decreased by 100, which means we cannot go back to Mongrel. Cannot go back to Mongrel. What demands my attention, master? Hello. Join me. Is that how that works? No? Not joining me? Okay, well, I was worth a shot. Worth a shot. The headless man? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. There will be bugs. There will be bugs. There will be changes and there will be bugs. Welcome to Project Cthulhu. Welcome to Project Cthulhu. There will be changes and there will be bugs. Alright, we're going to get Dester here a different weapon. We're going to get him a different weapon. A light carbine. Nice. He's using the shoddy rifle that he took, and it's frankly not been working out. Light carbine, E5 carbine, decent range, decent stats. Hell yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna give him the E5 carbine. Hopefully he's maybe a little bit more proficient with that shit than he was the other one. My shiny blaster and me, a guide to choosing the right blaster for you. That's so funny. So now, if you want to, you can just kite enemies into platoons of stormtroopers and let them just kill stuff for you. They'll be droids, but yes, I'll be kiting, you know, clone troopers into platoons of droids and watching the droids just go to town, just go to work, just get it done. You got to figure out where I can pay off that bounty. Yeah, I got to be able to pay off the bounty somehow. Get her out of jail. Gotta be somebody I can talk to. You? Riku? Alright, let's go see what Riku's up to. Make sure you have the right ammo, otherwise defeat will be very embarrassing. Oh yeah, it's just energy cells, which we have plenty. Energy cells, weapon type, energy cells. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Your Sith teachings intrigue me. Oh, shit, what? Hello? I just thought that I was going to get her out of jail. Okay, cool. I'll take it. I'm not going to question it. I'm going to take it. Few earn my respect. Okay, apparently this is a thing now. Apparently this is a thing now. I didn't expect this. I thought she was going to let my sniper out of jail. Okay. I'm going to give your weapon to Beep, though, because Beep needs a unique weapon. I'm also going to trade your robes over to him. Nice. Nice. Beep is the master. Beep is the master. I am the captain now. I am the captain now. Is Darth Vader in Blister Hill? I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Free Sith equals free Sith. Yeah, literally, I came here to free a Sith, and instead I got a free Sith. It's so funny. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this. I can talk to him. Wait, can I recruit him too? Is that a thing? Can I forcibly recruit him? Am I going to be building a dark army? Is this happening? Is this real life? You fight well, Jedi. What's your story? Now you choose to speak. I figured strength and violence were your only doctrine, though for whatever reason, your cruel mercy. I know that I follow the Force. My story has no consequence. Oh, apparently so there recruitable prisoners built into this? That's cool. I'm not going to exercise that right now, but that's cool. Forcibly converted Jedi. That's badass. Yeah, I was not expecting this. I didn't expect. I went in there trying to free my sniper, not get a free unit, but I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. I think we may just have to wait. I think that she'll get released in 99 hours. Yeah. I mean, we're not going to wait. We're going to go out and do stuff, but yeah, I think we're kind of SOL on that. Nice. Well, having a Sith will definitely help us out. Having a strong Sith will help us out. She's got beastly stats. Beastly stats. I wonder what the deal with that is. It says join me, but then nothing happens. Is she supposed to like follow us as a recruitable squad? I don't know. I don't know. Still figuring this out. Still figuring this out. Wild stuff, though. Wild stuff. Gonna head out onto the town. It does look like now that he's got this weapon, he's actually, like, not being a fucking penguin and a doofus. So that's pretty cool. No longer is Dester a doofus. He might actually be able to do stuff. Battle droids. Okay, hold on. I think I'm going to be able to get these droids here to accompany us as well. Shit is happening now. Okay. All right, beep is moving. Recruitment center reporting, hiring. That's right. 5,000. Okay. Do I get all three of them? I just get him. Interesting. Interesting. I'm learning. I'm learning, guys. Is it just the one? Oh no, I can get both of them. Okay, so we'll take some battle droids. 5,000 credits each, though. Okay, so we have a battle droid. Interesting. So we have a Sith now and a battle droid. Battle droid is decent stats. Decent stats. Terrible armor though. Like terrible health. I imagine he's not going to last very long. Admittedly, full transparency. I don't think that droid's going to last very long, but I am interested nonetheless. Now I am really interested in. Hello, what is this? Galactic Clone Troopers. Okay, we got Clone Troopers. Who are they fighting? And we got Jedi Knights. Interesting. Now, we're not going to necessarily run this because we are well outnumbered and outgunned. But I'd be lying if I said that I wasn't curious as to how this was going to go. Beep is moving up in the world. He's got a powerful Sith ally. That's for sure. Powerful Sith ally. And it looks like they're actually mounting an assault on the rear side of Stack. Okay, so it looks like Stack is about to have a confrontation with the clones. Confrontations are coming. All right, so what we're going to do... Is this a bar? Is a bar. Okay, so we're going to head in here. And I want to see what she can do. against the clone. I want to see what she can do against the clone. Now, probably going to die before we get over there. All right, she should be able to close the distance on this pretty quick, too. Let's see, there should be more headed over this way. I'm sorry, what? Who's attacking right now? Where are they? Where are the clones? All right. Stop with the force shit and get over there and fucking show him what for it means. Show him what for it means. Close the gap. Close the gap. Boom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. That's the good shit. That fucking grade A good shit. That's what that is. Do I have protect allies on? Is that a thing that I have on? Help allies, heal allies. No, nope, I don't. They're just doing a thing. They're just doing a thing. Don't know why they're doing it, but they're doing a thing. All right, my battle droid's probably gonna get shot, and that's to be expected. Fine. Fucking ripped him to shreds. Oh my god, she's an animal. She's an absolute fucking animal. She's a beast. A beast. Fuck you, my guy. He's an absolute beast. Cleaved him in twain. Love it. Love everything about it. Love everything about it. Okay, so we now know. Now we know. Now we know. Lightsabers are badass. We're now officially part of the Separatists, and we recruited a powerful Sith on complete fucking accident. Now what we need to do is we need to get Beep trained up with his weapon as well. He's got to get trained up on that lightsaber. Oh yeah, there's a lot more coming too. Good handful of them. All right, we're gonna have Beep take off range for a minute. We're gonna have him take off range, and we're gonna have him also move in on this here. Okay, all right. Even the GCW tokens are from Galaxy, sort of. They had faction point currency that could be used on exclusive gear. Interesting. Interesting. All right, the two of you are gonna head on in, and we're gonna start a fight with these guys. Okay, we're moving in. We're moving in. Can you just get him out of jail since you're an ally now? No, because they still have a bounty, and the bounty they're imprisoned until then. So I think she's just stuck until that bounty's gone. Unfortunately, I think she's just stuck until the bounty's gone. Most unfortunate, but that's okay. That's okay. I can't believe that I recruited that random character. I really thought that I was going to get him out of jail. I wasn't expecting anything. So the original plan was let's get them out of jail, and you know, we'd go from there. I wasn't expecting any of that shit. And then I thought maybe there was gonna be like some kind of like Sith teachings or some shit like that, like I don't know, something along those lines. I wasn't expecting none of that. Wasn't expecting any of that. We got to get Beep working on lightsabers. Like you wanted an authentic Imperial uniform. You had to buy it with Imperial faction points. In other words, you had to earn it. Oh, I see. Is friendly fire still? There is friendly fire, but I think that the rate of friendly fire has been decreased because of the increase in blasters. Because like large scale combat is like 20 30 droids versus 20 30 clone troopers all just blasting across an open field. I think they decreased the amount of friendly fire, but I think it is still there. I think it is still there. Wild work, everybody. Wild work. Truly wild work. All right. Well, Beep has his right hand. Apparently, it's the Sith Riku that I wasn't. Wasn't planning on that, but that's fine. It's funny because I wanted Ruka to be my right hand, and then it just turned. Ruka. Obviously, we let Ruka live her life because she's not recruitable, and we were gonna just let her go, and we ended up recruiting someone who's kind of Ruka. It's Riku instead of Ruka. It's funny. It's funny. There's a giggle there. Kersha Borsch, Dark Jedi Master. Interesting. And then a Dark Adept. Interesting. And I've Ronin. Also interesting. Jesus. That's cool. That like mix of the armor and stuff, that's badass. I think I could just go up to random B1 battle droids and just like recruit them. That's cool. Dark Adept. That is a Wookiee. Beep, go talk to this Wookiee. Let's see what happens. I'm really interested in like the various kinds of dialogues and stuff that you can have with different characters, like what happens as a byproduct of that, right? Like if I run up and talk to a random Sith, am I gonna get another Sith character? What's gonna happen here? What's gonna happen? I need to enhance the security measures in my chambers. Yeah, I'd say so. You get your ass kicked. Interesting. So I say join me, but nothing happens. I wonder why that is. I wonder what the deal with that is. I wonder what the deal with that is. Interesting. Clan Niholman. -30. They just hate everybody. It's not even me. It's just everybody. They hate everybody. Okay, well, we're technically waiting for there's bounty hunters, right? Yeah. A Sith Wookiee actually makes sense. I mean, the dark side feeds on anger, and anger is 90% of a Wookiee's personality. Yeah, that's true. Although I think Kashyyyk is actually a light side nexus. Interestingly enough. It's kind of like Felucia, right? Like, Felucia was a planet that was incredibly hostile and incredibly dangerous, but was actually technically a light side nexus. That's why, like, the megafauna there are, like, that's why they're a thing, because it was a light side nexus. What are the weapon types for this mod? Same setup as Kenshi or different types? There are different types. You have lightsabers, swords, polearms, heavy weapons, blunt, double-bladed lightsabers, and then obviously you have range weapons, like blasters and stuff like that. They also added a firearms crafting, which is really cool. Very, very cool. All right, well, I guess we should head up to the Capitol then. Head up to the Capitol and see what's happening up there. You're going to be in jail for another 93 hours, our sniper. So she's going to fall behind on the progression trail, but that's fine. And then Beep, Riku, Dester, and our our one battle droid are going to be moving on for right now. We'll come back and get her later. We will end up coming back forward because she's a fucking beast. She's an absolute beast. Nomad creature handler. I don't have a Rancor, so I'm not interested right now. I am not interested right now, but we will be later. Now that I know that you can get a domesticated Rancor, oh yes. Oh yes. You. Yeah, yes, Dark Adapt, huh? He dead? He's in a recovery coma. Beepus, my dude. You know, Riku, actually, we could probably just swap this piece out. Yeah, I mean, you're unconscious. It's fine. Recovery coma it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Proper Sith. Beep. I'm gonna give you the black hood. Yes, yes, yes. You can take them. You can take these. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll give you some stuff. All right, we'll give you some stuff there. That's now you've got your red lightsaber. You got a green on backup, and actually, I think I'm going to give this green lightsaber. I'm going to give it to Dester, as a melee weapon. We're going to see how that goes. We're going to see how that goes. Okay, cool. We're moving on. We have a bounty for, I think the bounty's by the Galactic Republic, yeah. Okay, cool. It's like KOTOR, except it's not. It's Kenshi. It's Kenshi KOTOR. All right, we are now headed up towards the capital. I want to see what's happening up there. Be on the lookout for more Republic swine. More Republic swine. KOB pirates, all that stuff. Let's test our metal on the KOB pirates. Let's test our metal on them. They seem to be pretty weak. I don't think they're carrying many blasters. I think the two blasters. Yeah, I think we could test our metal on them. Kenshi, the Old Republic, exactly. All right, so let's see how we do against them. Thomas, what are you doing, man? Shoot your gun. Why are you running like a penguin? All right, the two of you head on in. Beep is officially learning the ways of the lightsaber. The lightsaber. Oof. Nice. Okay, Beep, he's getting there. He's getting there. The journey to Sith Lord is an arduous one. Meanwhile, you got Riku who's over here just ripping and roaring, tearing through people like it's nobody's business. Range, switch to lightsaber. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. I'm shocked that our battle droid is still around, to be honest with you. They are very weak. Like they don't take much to outright kill, especially in this mod where the damage is increased so much. They really don't take much to just outright kill. All right, continue our journey up north towards the capital. We got our test run out. We now know how we fare against that. Yeah, that was good. That was good. That was not bad. That was not bad. Not bad. We need to get another red lightsaber. I think that Dester's going to end up switching from a gunner to a lightsaber wielder. I think I'm going to have the 3 lightsabers. So it's going to be Beep, his 2 apprentices, Dester and Riku, and then a couple our sniper and maybe 1 or 2 gunner, 1 or 2 battle droids. I think it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Or you, KOB Pirates. All right, all right. I see. I see. I see. Keep on heading up towards all of this. This isn't a. This is an outpost, right? Yeah. Good old Separatist outpost. 2 Sith, a battle droid, and Dester wondering what the heck he's doing here. Kind of. Kind of. Wondering what he did to get into this mess. It's interesting that there is that dialogue to say join me to these characters and then they don't. I wonder why that is. Like what I wonder if maybe like I'm supposed to have something or something along those lines, or is it just bugged? It's interesting. It is an interesting interesting system, and I wonder what the deal with it is. Now what I really want to see is Blister Hill. Someone is starving. I don't think anyone's starving. No, we're okay. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. Ain't any of us. Ain't any of us. All right, I really want to see what Blister Hill looks like. There's something about the Empire that feels clashing, says the droid. It's because the Empire used to be the Republic. Interesting, interesting. Okay, okay. Oh. Ah. I like a lot of the dialogue changes they made here. Really cool. I wish they would have like remodeled the statues to, instead of being of the Phoenix, they would have remodeled the statues to be like a Dark Jedi or something. But that could potentially be a little bit more work than I think. Well, no, they remodeled enough stuff. I don't think that's actually that much comparatively to what they've done. Yeah, I think it'd be cool if they remodeled the statues to be more reflective of the lore. Here you'll find the Empire and also the Empire. What did you say? It was here you'll find the Empire and also the Empire. Oh, and the Empire. Also Raptors. Buddy. Talking again. Dot 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 what? Dot 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 beep dot 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 dot. Grow up, you two. What did they do? Interesting. There's a lot of battle droids, my lord. All right, to the capital we go. Off to the capital we go. We're on the road again. How long until she gets out of jail again now? 85 hours. All right, it's making progress. She's going to be a little behind on stats, on like leveling her stats by the time she gets out of jail, but that's okay. That's okay. Switch down to 1 time so we can level a little bit better. Imperial base. I want to see what this place is laid out like. Blister Hill. Imperial base. Oh, so there's a big ass Imperial base over here. The station house. Maybe we'll pop over there at some point too. All right. Jesus Christ. Green tearing. I'm not sure what that was. All right, let's see what Blister Hill looks like. What's changed in here? Anything? Not really. Station house. Oh, this is for sale. So this is not the capital. This used to be the capital. Okay, so that's what the dialogue was about. This used to be the capital, and they moved it. That's why the station house where the Holy Lord Phoenix was is actually for sale now. Interesting, which means the new capital is probably over here. Is this the capital? Interesting. Interesting. We're learning things, everybody. We're learning things. Whether they're relevant things or not is a whole different story, but we're learning things. Or is this just an Imperial base? In which case, where's the capital? Because it's not Blister Hill anymore. Apparently. Allegedly. That is a lot of droids. That is a metric of droids. Oh, those are droid commandos, too. That's badass. I didn't even realize that I had those on here. Droid commandos. You could buy it and make it into your temple. That's true. True, we could. True. Oh, shit. Okay. There's a Lambo shuttle. That's cool. I think it's just decorative, but that's still cool to see. That is still very cool to see. Iron Plate Factory. Okay. All right. That's cool. A lot of really cool stuff going on here. Hello. This is a Revenite. This is a Revenite. Can't say that I was expecting that right now, but okay. Are they enemies? Are they? What are they? Are Revenites enemies right now? Are we about to be fighting Revenites on accident? What's going to happen here? Are they just patrolling? They're patrolling. Interesting. Okay, yeah, so we are... Yeah, okay, so this this is a Revenite, and it appears that we are not allied with them, the Order of Revan, but we are, I don't know, like neutral with the Order of Revan? Order of Revan 0. Okay, so yeah, we're just neutral with them. So why are there Revanites walking around? Why is there a bunch of Revanites over here too? There's a bunch of Revan battle droids. Interesting. I have so many questions. I have so many questions. Keep on heading over this way. We're just exploring at this point. We can't wander too far because obviously when Kaleo gets out of jail, we're gonna have to, have her meet up with the rest. But it's an interesting experience, just kind of like wandering around and seeing the landscape and seeing what's going on. Interesting indeed. I love how when you board a lambda, it looks like you're walking to an alligator's mouth. That is, that's true. Yeah, that is really funny, actually. I don't think I've ever thought of it that way, but that's actually really funny. Head over this way. Let's see what's over at Bad Teeth. We don't want to wander too far off. Head over to Bad Teeth. Technically, Revenites are gray Jedi, so they don't really have a side. I mean, that's gray Jedi is technically not the technical term. Gray Jedi aren't actually a thing. I don't think it's mentioned anywhere. It's a fan term. They're rogues is what they are. They're rogue Force users. They're just not aligned to the Empire, but they tend to lean more towards. They strive to achieve a mix of both. A mix of both, but they are their own thing. You're correct. I'm just being facetious. So it seems like Okran's Gulf. Yeah, it seems like Okran's landscape is still relatively safe, comparably to the rest of the map. You know, we're not being attacked every time we turn around, which is cool. It's cool. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go see Bad Teeth and see what's happening there, and then I think that's where we will wrap it up. So we're gonna get near the end of this. All right, so we're off to Bad Teeth. We are off to Bad Teeth. But yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much combat happening in this area, which is cool. Seems like this area is very, you know, the heart of the Separatist territory. It seems kind of relatively safe comparably to the rest of the landscape, other than these pirates, which I'm assuming are a revamped version of the starving bandits. Just cut them apart. Just cut them up. Beep's working on it. He's working on it. He's making progress. He's got a tool. He's got a tool. He's got a tool in lightsabers. He's working on it. It's a slow, steady progression of skills. That's all this is. Slow, steady progression of skills. But he's getting there. He's getting there. You got to admire the build up. He's getting there. Okay, the grind. It's all about the grind. It's all about the grind. We'll be better once we have our sniper back. Head up there. I feel comfortable doing 5x speed here because it seems like this place is relatively safe. Comparably, oh Beep, you got to heal up. Heal your leg. Didn't realize your leg was damaged. Okay. Nope. No by leg. Leg is fine. Don't you say those things. Don't you say those things. Yeah, no, I do feel comfortable doing 5 times speed while we're in these landscapes, because it does seem like there's not as much crazy shit, right? You know, we're not going to get jumped by fucking Mandalorians again for the 4th time. Skinner's Rome is maybe a little bit less safe, but that's okay. I am very curious as to what the Black Desert City looks like. What's happening there? That's something I'm really curious about. I've been analyzing reports on the rebellion, and I've got some interesting observations about their strategies. Says the battle droid. ... No takers? No one wants to hear it? Nobody? Nope. No one wants to hear it. No one wants to hear shit they have to say. Everyone just dismissed the battle droid. You guys see that? Completely dismissed him. Shot that boy down. Kind of rude, to be honest with you. Kind of rude. I do love the frequency of travel dialogue, too. It seems like there's a lot of it. One of the things that happens in normal Kenshi is, like, after... Like, there's certain dialogues that only trigger, like, 1 or 2 times. And they don't trigger much unless you go to, they just don't trigger much. Like, dialogue doesn't trigger that much. I'm excited about how much dialogue seems to be triggered. No, I meant the Sith Lord one tap to leg. Oh, okay. All right. I thought you were talking about Beep's leg. I was like, no. Beep's leg is going to be fine. It'll be fine. Don't you say those things. Don't you say those things. Okay, so yeah, it looks like they just did a bit of a revamp of this place, but it's not anything crazy. Again, I am really curious. Imperial HQ. Is this the capital now? There's a mod to fix the fading dialogue issue. It's true. I've used it in vanilla before. I've used it like in my load order, my vanilla plus load order that I used for my Dwarf and Nugget Mafia playthrough. I had it on. Okay, all right. Yes. I don't know why they're training, but that's fine. Beep, you don't get over here, man. You need to. Beep needs to train up. Beep needs to get work on some skills. Got to work on those attack skills. Same thing with you, to be honest. Work on those attack skills. Okay, while we're doing that, we're gonna have Riku head over here. Just kind of look around, see what's going on. Who is supposed to be sitting in these thrones? Like, who's running these cities? That's the question. Because like I have yet to see, I think, a leader in any of these cities, any of these locations. I'm curious as to who's like running things around. Is there anyone running things around here? I mean, if not, it's fine, I guess. I'd like to know. I'm assuming there's diplomatic world state NPCs that like change things. I don't really know how world states work in Project Cthulhu, so like I don't really know if there is world state NPCs like that. If world states are something that we've like, put together or anything. I don't really know. Trandoshan Jedi, that's a horrible thing. It's Beep's throne. I mean, it's gonna be Beep's throne. Beep's gonna be. He's gonna be living it, baby. He's gonna be living it. Let them do that. I'm trying to, because this says it's Imperial HQ. I'm just trying to figure out maybe like who's running this bitch. Like who's here? Who's doing stuff? I have no idea. It's a very large empire. And, I have yet to see one person who seems like they're actually in control of what the hell's going on here. I don't know. Getting mixed signals here. Residential. Does the lightsaber deflect a blaster shot? I don't know. I do not know. Capital of the United Cities. Check that city out. I'm gonna have to probably do that on my next episode, which will be tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll be playing more of this tomorrow. But I think we're getting near that point in the evening where I think I'm gonna start wrapping up. Now imagine multiplayer. One player joins the Rebels, the other joins the Empire. Oh my God. What you just described is absolute beauty. I love the sheer amount of these battle droids that are around because you can just recruit each one for like 5,000 cats. Like they're just everywhere. And that's cool. Yeah, yeah. Good stuff. Oh, it's Griffin. He's, doing his own thing. But yeah, it's Griffin. Look at that. I don't think we can't talk to him. It seems like a lot of the unique NPCs from vanilla are not recruitable in this mod, which is interesting. Where is the hashish? Well, I had to dump it. We had the hashish, but I had to dump it. It was the giggle spice. The giggle spice. But I had to dump it because, we had that small little issue. Is there more fighting happening out here? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. There's a decent amount of clones out here. Big fight happening out here. Oh, shit. It's happening. It's going down. What do we got here? We got a Jedi Knight versus a Dark Jedi Master. Well, we know who's going to win this, but it'll be fun to see. Okay, they broke off for a minute. And it looks like this Jedi Knight's probably going to get gunned down. Oh, all right, we're back for round two. We're back for round two. This Dark Jedi Master is actually, you know, he's not a Sith, but he's... It looks... Oh, wait, reinforcements have arrived. Okay. Dark Adept and a Dark Jedi Master. Oof. Oof. Big oof. They're trying. What's happening here? Jedi Knight, a Clone Wars Jedi Knight. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Shit's getting wild out here. Shit's getting real wild. He is, alright, yeah, this is happening. I would, so here's the thing. This mod actually comes with battle music and stuff, but I cannot turn it on because my video will get copyright struck. It will get copyright struck. My live, what is it? The live where I was playing Battlefront 2, I forgot to turn the music off, and I got copyright struck because of it. You know, it wasn't like a strike on the channel, but I did get copywritten because of it, and I had to dispute it, and it's still actively ongoing. So unfortunately, I can't have any Star Wars music playing in the background, which is kind of a letdown, but you know, what are you gonna do? Blame John Williams and the London City Orchestra. Yeah, so it looks like the Dark Jedi are actually getting their asses like full on kicked right now, which is unfortunate. But if this guy drops here, I think I might send Beep out to go collect that double-bladed lightsaber, because that's ultimately what I want him to have. So, what is he doing when he does that? Like, I wonder like what that actually does. Can we just blame Canada like we always do? Fair enough. Oh my god, yeah, they're blasting. They're just blasting. I like how we're just watching this conflict play out rather than, you know, like do anything about it. Is he going to die? Is this Jedi Master, this Dark Jedi Master gonna die? Probably not. Actually, it looks like gonna survive. Shocked by that. Genuinely shocked by that. It's a force attack. Do you know what it? I mean, like that. I kind of figured they were doing some kind of force attack, but like, does it actually do damage? Oh shit! Force push. Apparently, it does do damage. Just force push this dude. You see that shit? Like now would be an opportune time to rob the dead. I agree. I agree. I do in fact agree. This droid gonna do anything? Just gonna sit there and take it? Just gonna kind of sit there and take it, it seems. Oh, there we go. There we go. Nope, nope, never mind. This is wild. Oh, shit. Another Jedi fight over here. Another lightsaber battle. 2v1. We got a Jedi Knight versus 2 Force Adepts. I think that kind of balances out. The Jedi Knight's a little stronger than the Force Adepts. Interesting. If I recall, the Nordic words for Force push are Fus Roda. Happening. Oh my lord. How are you doing, Beep? Alright, attack's a little bit better on you, Beep. Attack is a little bit better. All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna send you out to go collect some stuff. We're gonna go do some strategic grave repossession. Strategic grave repossession. Did that droid pick up a lightsaber? I didn't notice, but I don't imagine it's impossible. I wasn't. I didn't pay attention, but possibly. Are the pack animals still the same in this mod? Some of them are, but there's also Rancors. There's also Rancors, and Rancors have packs. We can take that and sell it. Woo. Take that and sell. Ooh, wait, two-handed. Two-handed lightsaber. Okay. Oh, shit. There's two-handed versus one-handed? I had literally no idea. I had literally no idea that there was a difference between the two. That's bananas. I had no idea. That's pretty cool. There are two-handed lightsabers and one-handed lightsabers. I was unaware of a difference. Well, we're gonna send Riku in here and let her clean up house a little bit. Rop. Shooby-doo rop, bop, bop, bop. Can't rob the dark side lightsabers right now because there's too many good people, too many good folk around. Can't risk that. All right, you. What's your bounty? 10,000. All right, we're gonna come over here and we're gonna loot you. Two-handed blue lightsaber. Interesting. Interesting. Dark Jedi robe. Also interesting. I find it interesting that you have a Dark Jedi robe, given the circumstances. You know, you being a Jedi and all. On the side of light, but that's fine. We'll take it. And that works for me. I think we're gonna end up giving that to Beep. End up giving that to Beep. Yeah. Nova Trooper undersuit. Nice. Okay, the next thing I need to do is I'm actually going to go back and grab this guy. I mean, there's two-handed and one-handed swords, long sword and great sword, or two-handed, one sword, arming sword, short sword, one-handed. Yeah, no, I'm not shocked that like they exist. Obviously, I'm shocked that like they exist in this mod. That like there's a differentiation between the two. That's all. I'm shocked that there's both like different variants of lightsaber. In that context, you would think that they'd all be one-handed, but apparently there's a heavier two-handed, which makes me wonder what Beep is using. If maybe that partially is contributing to why he attacks a little bit slower right now. In addition to the fact that he just doesn't have the he lacks the skill currently because he's building up his strength. Although he's working on it. He's in here working on it. So, Beep, what kind of weapon do you have? You have a one-handed purple lightsaber. Okay, yeah, still just a one-handed purple lightsaber. Damn good one, too. Damn good one, too. Boom, 20,000. Kind of reminds me of that tragedy. Have you heard of the tragedy of Darth Beep the Wise? Have you heard of the tragedy of Darth Beepus the Wise? All right, we're going to give you that armor, and we're going to slowly get you outfitted with the proper attire as well. Nice. How much time do you have left in your thing? 67 hours. So we still got some time before that resolves itself. It does seem like there is a pretty consistent amount of fighting that occurs outside of Bad Teeth, which is interesting. Is he officially Darth Beepus? I feel like it's kind of leaning towards Darth Beepus. Yeah, I feel like things are leaning that way. I do feel like things are leaning that way. Now that there's not so many people around, if we can get out here without so many people around, then we can you know, loot the lightsabers off of some of these dark Jedi. Get some red lightsabers on some of our guys. We're gonna take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. And we're gonna take that. And then I think there's another one over here. We got to be careful because I don't want to. I obviously don't want to piss off the Separatists. We're allies with them, but I do want to take some of this gear. Jedi robe. Good. Good. It's good. It's good. Good. We're also going to take this other lightsaber as well. There. And that should be good. Should be good. All right, and then we're going to go and we're going to deliver this in here. We're going to switch out some gear. Are the harpoon turrets laser turrets now? They're more than laser turrets. Let me fucking tell you. Harpoon turrets are now like miniguns. They're now like laser miniguns. Do they have any over here? I don't think they do. They're now fucking miniguns. It's actually crazy. I don't see any out here, so I can't show you right now. But they're fucking miniguns. Min is locked in. Doesn't care about time. Star Wars Kenshi comes in first. Literally, kind of where I'm at. Kind of where I'm at. I am gonna be calling it here in just a minute. I am gonna be calling it here in just a minute though. Okay, we're gonna give you this. You now have lightsaber. Lightsaber. We're gonna take that. There. Take this. Yes, and we're gonna remove that because now you are officially of dark Jedi persuasion. Boom. I do think I'm gonna remove the hood on you. Nice. Nice. And then you got Darth Beep over here with his purple lightsaber because he exists beyond light and dark. He is simply Beepus. He is simply Darth Beepus. He exists in a liminal space between light and dark. He's just Beepus. Dark Beep, the pimping. Exactly. Exactly. Listen, you get it. You just get it. Give him the bandolier. Yeah, I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Really, really badass. All right, so we got three Jedi, three Dark Jedi. Well, we have Beep, who's you know elevated beyond a normal Sith. But then we got two Sith under him, and then we have our sniper and our battle droid. So we're off to a good start. I think that we're in a position where we are going to be more than capable of dealing with many threats. Many threats. You don't know the true power of Beep's side. Cool. All right, guys. I feel satisfied with this. This is really cool. This is an absolute badass mod pack. I'm upset that I didn't try it sooner, but also I'm glad the first time I got to try it was on stream, you know, with all of you guys. This has been absolutely fantastic, but I'm going to call it for the evening. It's been a long, long day. Not only did we have the stream that ran for almost 5 hours, but we also had the podcast earlier today too. So it's been a hell of a day. It's been a hell of a day. But with all of that being said, everybody, I appreciate your time. I appreciate you guys coming to hang out with me. And as always, use your powers for good instead of evil. Make a difference in somebody's life. And you do not know the raw power of the Beep side. Have a good night, everybody.